Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited, as I am always. The day today is October 27th, 2025, and I feel very refreshed. I took the day off from streaming yesterday because I was hungover. I was just hungover, is the truth about it. After my long stream, like a day and a half ago, I made the mistake of like hanging out and then going to the bar after already having this has got to be a new rule for me. It's like if I drink on stream, I'm not allowed to drink for the rest of the night. I feel like that's a new rule I got to employ, because if I hadn't have gone to the bar that night, this was 2 nights ago, I would have definitely streamed yesterday. So that was on me, but I will say the bar was a good time, and I had fun, and I'm alive, so I feel good today, at least. I took all day yesterday, just slept, hung out, chilled on the couch, got groceries with Sarah, spent a ton of time with Sarah, of course. Shout out Sarah, who's currently at work right now. She's doing like one of these long in-person days, so props to her for being a much harder worker than I am. My fucking lazy ass sitting on the couch and stuff. But today, hopefully not so lazy. Today, I'm gonna head over to, well, let's head over to Dark Hollow. Let's warm up. No, yeah, let's, I don't know what button I click. Stonehill. There you go. Let's take off the shirt. Get into it. I should go look at, Lofty. Is what I should do. But what I'll do in the meantime is I'll warm up with little, individual, Stonehill. Hunter Persian with the 7 months and DJ with the 3. Poggers says, good luck on the runs, says Hunter. He says, you're gonna be wearing my costume on stream. On Halloween, I might wear my Runescape costume. At the very least, I'll wear my, my little, party hat. This will be my how does this costume look? This a good costume? So yeah, I'll rock this. It matches the light, too, which is, like, really cute. But anyways. Yeah, let me turn up my volume here. And, welcome. Don't mind the, you know, of course, right when I went live, this is so funny. Every time, right when I go live, that's when the fucking gardening starts. That's when they pull out the big, fucking loud Jumbotron 5000 lawnmower. This whole morning, like literally, I'm not kidding, within a minute of going live. Like, you know, nothing for the whole morning, and then the minute I go live, I mean, it's just, that's just life for you right there, so. Anyways. I don't let it bother me. Do I sound bothered by it? How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a nice day today. Let me work on this fountain jump, dude. I've been fucking up this fountain lately. Start like right here, make the save states. What's up, Mousa Flazuki? And thank you for the good run on the runs, DJ, with the tier 2, by the way. Shouts DJ. I'm trying, guys, we are under 600 subs now, so I don't have like a sub goal or anything, but if you guys are stoked for today's grind, feel free to drop a Twitch sub. That would mean a lot to me while I work on these little save states here, get warmed up. So the thing is that I think is the reason I've been fucking up is because I've been trying to medium hop this. I noticed Jordy like medium hops this, or whatever the Stonehill IL. Because the way I used to always do this was like a full hop, which honestly is safer. I might just stick with the old. You know, that old muscle memory dies hard, I gotta say. DJ with the 5 gifts, thank you for getting me back over. Man, DJ just holding it down. You guys gotta get on DJ's level right now. DJ literally holding it down for the entire chat room right now. Thank you for the 5 gifts. And thank you for the good lucks and the have funs, everybody. I see everyone kind of slowly pouring into the chat here. Hope you're all doing well today. I was offline, to reiterate now that there's some people here, I was offline yesterday because I was hungover. You know, I should have worked on a video or something, but I was just like, you know what, I just sat on the couch, ate some food, got some groceries, hung out with Sarah. So basically, I did nothing yesterday. I didn't even play RuneScape, barely. That's how lazy I was. So yeah. But I'm gonna just head over this way and just work on the, this strat. see if I can get, yeah, to get it like that. To get it like that, but go into the fucking gems correctly, which is not easy. It's like, you have to really curve it from left to right, like, for that to work. Yeah, hold on. I think I'm seeing it now. I see the vision. Oop. There we go. That's it. That's how you want to do that. Ooh, let me turn on my fan here as it starts to warm up a bit in the old gamer room. What's up, Meg? You didn't crawl out of bed till 10:30? Nice. Dude, I've been like, in the last 24 hours, I've gone to sleep and woken up like maybe 5 different times. I've been the king of naps. Any nappers in the chat? Any napsters? By the way, I saw Flazuki in the chat earlier. Loved the Lofty Castle splice. That was neat. I enjoyed that. Which reminds me, I'm gonna head over there and practice that level here in a sec. Am I sold on going for this? I feel like I shouldn't go for this in runs. Like, unless I really do it like this. Which at that point, it's like, Like, but from the charge jump, though. If I'm gonna go for that, I gotta do it like that, basically. And even then, gotta do like, yeah, like, kind of like medium hop glide, I think is the safe strat with that. Which, to be fair, is like probably the best risk reward for this type of movement. It's either that or you do like one of these and just go straight into them. Which honestly isn't bad, to be honest. I might just stick with that. I feel like this is like old reliable here at this point. Like, don't try to be a hero with those fucking red gems and like, it's just asking for trouble trying to go past this thief, I feel like. That was your first time fiddling with the video editing? Nice, nice. No, you did great. Those are great splices. Very smooth. How many beers did I sink down? That was, okay, 2 days ago. You guys might remember my last Chill 120 stream. I did a run and then I basically played RuneScape, drank, I want to say 4 beers and like a wine cooler. So that's a lot, just on its own. Like, just from my stream 2 days ago. And then I made the stupid, I had a, like, this is classic drunk brain, is I was like going for an evening walk after dinner, and I was like, you know what would be fun? It's like Saturday night. You know what would be fun is if I walked like 3 miles down the highway to this bar that's open late. And I had like 4 more like cheap beers there. It was kind of fun because I saw a lot of people from like I'm like kind of cool with the locals out here because I'm a degen that just like walks around and like talks to people. So saw some people from my apartment there, hung out, talked, you know, just chatted up the people. And before I knew it, it was midnight and I was basically like, total, I probably had 9 or 10 beers, which is just too much. It's just too much. So, yeah. I basically didn't stream yesterday, hungover, napped a lot, and now I feel great. I wasn't like that, you know, I could have streamed yesterday, I just would have been like in a bitchy mood, you know what I mean? I wasn't like totally like bedridden, like sick or anything. I was just like a little headache, little testy, you know, a little, you know, it's like, eh. Like, I knew I'd be a bitch if I went live, so it's like, might as well spare it. 9 or 10 is a great start. Dude, and I could've, this is what I'm talking about, like, the drunk brain is like, I could've kept going. I could've, like, put down, like, 12 if I wanted. But, you know. It's better, you know. Yeah, I was being really moderate, you know, is what I'm trying to say. With my 9 or 10 beers. Very moderate, indeed. But yeah, I didn't drink anything yesterday, so I'm like fully sobered up now. Fully healed. I'm healed from being an alcoholic, so now we can drink beer again. Kidding. Did I remember getting home or did I teleport? No, I remember calling the Uber and everything. It was all good. Do I watch Smiling Friends? No. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck, Agent Haven. What's up, everybody? As much as I love this song, I'm gonna head over to Lofty Castle. Because we need some work on the JX strat. I'm very close to being able to nail the JX strat. It's just the fucking... I can manage to not bonk. It's just the question is managing not to lose supercharge. So yeah. And apparently there's like some smaller like little strats here. Like at the start that kind of people were alluding to on the Discord. Like the start area you can do different. There's some other slight cleanup differences. I'm not gonna worry about those for right now. I'm just gonna focus on just what I got and doing the supercharge for now. One step at a time. I'm still also trying to learn the Dry Canyon boost. Like the reverse Ivor jump. Ezra, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. But yeah, I can't go for that route until I'm more consistent with that. So we're definitely going to take some time during practice every day to work on that. Similarly to like the Wizard Peak Supercharge and Lofty Castle route, like after like practicing them so much, I finally feel like I can kind of go for them on runs. I'm not quite there yet with Dry Canyon Task route. But hopefully in due time if I keep looking at it on my warm-ups. Can also do an alternate cleanup here. But again, I'm just gonna keep it solid. What's up, Fierce Beers? Welcome. Ooh, keep flaming just like a smidge too early there. I'm just gonna work on this whole movement here. Hold on, let's get the music back. Gotta get that music. I'm gonna jump charge out of this. It's always felt like a weird spot to jump charge. See, this is the problem, is that like Spyro goes off to the right of this key. You can't just go straight here. Like if you hold X and square or jump charge, you go here. This is like such an annoying spot for that. Like, why couldn't they put the key right in front of you? Like, why did it have to be off to the, you know what I'm saying? Or if they're gonna put it to the left, why couldn't they put the chests to the left, you know? It's a very frustrating layout. There's like a lot of little things like this in, especially in the mid-game and beyond, where it's like, you can tell they were really thinking about like gem flow in the earlier parts of the game, like Artisans and Peacekeepers. Whereas stuff like this is like a lot more hodgepodge. It's like, dude, like clearly this isn't like optimized layout. This is like a rushed layout, you can tell from like little things like that. So it just makes the movement like that much more awkward. I kind of like a jump charge into charge jump. I might start doing it like that. Instead of just straight up charge jump. Okay, JX strats. Well, that worked. Keep doing that all over a few times. If I pause in the mod, then unpause, the music's gone. That happens in the, that's just this game, actually. In the vanilla game, that will happen. If you spam pause a bunch, eventually the music will die. Depending on the level and lag and other, you know, how scratched your disc is has a big impact on that. But yeah, that's not even a thing with this mod. That's just this game. Which, by the way, I just reset my save state like a dumbass. Let me reset the level and head back up there. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll start like right here. I'll just start like right here. What's up, Zale? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. What's up, Probo? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I should do this from a little further back. Oops. See, I fucked up the whole save state situation now. Go back here. There we go. That's better. Too far to the right. There we go. Sucks. Auto jumps. All those last two jumps were automatic by the game. I'm gonna try forcing the jump to see if I can get through the metal chest that way. It's just hard. I mean, it is possible, but it's just hard. It's like if you're gonna go for this strat, you shouldn't do that jump really, because you're gonna miss the boxes more often than you don't. Dude, hello? What's going on, everybody? Did they patch it? I would like for this not to happen during runs, please. Am I turning too early? What is happening? Why isn't it working? Thank you. Like, what the fuck? You gotta just work on this turnaround a little. Okay. By the way, doing nothing different now. Fucking such a stupid turn. This is the reason, by the way, why like nobody did this for like a decade. Like it took a long time for people to be like, oh yeah, this turnaround can be consistent. It took, yeah, you can kind of see why. There we go. Yeah, shout out Zale for the resub. Is there a Pan and Co? No, Pan and Coic only makes videos about Super Mario 64. There's no Pan and Coic style YouTubers for this game. I'm like the closest thing to that, which is an insult to Pan and Coic. What's up, Iskoro? Greatest hits patch, right. Beard growing fast. Yeah, the beard's coming back. You know, hair disappearing from up here and rematerializing down here. You should see my nuts. Ugh. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid, man. Thank you for the good luck, Patrick. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I need to be like further right and turn in harder. Yeah, that's the key. Is you gotta like fully double jump like against the wall. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm finding the key with this is to jump as early as possible on these supercharges. What's up, BB? Thank you for the good luck. And Andre, welcome, welcome. Just working on this annoying supercharge. That's what's been happening in my runs, is that gotta find a way to avoid it. Currently, I don't have any ways to avoid it. I think the strat is like aimed closer to the wall. Hold on, let's do the whole section here since I got it clean. Ooh, that sucks. See if I can recover it. Yeah, see, that's what you would have wanted, is to hit him and then hit them and then continue. That would have been the recovery. Because it is really easy to miss those first two turkeys. This reminds me of the time, Mem says, this reminds them of the time that Supercharge was not supercharging at minute 56 in Haunted Towers. Yeah, I think you're talking about the wizard proxy there instead of the supercharge. Yeah. A lot of people still do that supercharge. In fact, I should go look at that because if I ever miss wizard proxy, there's a way to do that supercharge where you get a bump. Like, there's a better way to do that supercharge as a backup. It's still slower than wizard proxy, but... What's up, Michael Z Cool? Great to see you. Yeah, again, fucking up the two turkeys. See if I get the recovery this time. Oop, come on. Oh, so close, so close. It's tough. That's a tough recovery to hit. Oop. Ugh, god damn, dude. Get the fucking turkeys, man. Wait, there's one more there. No? Am I was tripping. I thought there was one more. Dude, these recoveries are psyching me out. At least I'm getting a little bit better with the supercharge here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good either. Remember, guys, if I want, like, an even remotely good time in this game, I need to hit this first try, basically. Just as a gentle reminder of how fucked this category is. Thank you for the update on Pan and Cohen's videos, Nietzsche. I also saw that video. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is satisfying. It is definitely, like, makes an already annoying supercharge more annoying, but it is pretty cool to land it. It's satisfying. The satisfying nature of it makes it worth it almost. Besides that, it's like a 1-second time save. That is the part that makes it fucking annoying, though. Is if you, I think that happens when you hold in too much. Like, when you do that jump, you have to risk it and go, like, more towards the wall. Like, you have to jump not towards the wall and then land towards the wall, so it's like more airtime you need. Am I looking forward to sailing? I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't really care, to be honest. But I am gonna play it. I am gonna try sailing. But it would be, that's a very strong wording, is that I'm looking for, oh wow, I can't wait for another mindless RuneScape grind. It's like, bro, it's like looking forward to heroin when you're a heroin addict. It's like, dude, I mean, yeah, like, I guess it'll be, I'll play it and I'll have fun or something, but like, you know what I'm saying? Looking forward is like kind of a, looking forward to accomplishing nothing in my life. Yes, I am, surely. Nice. Yeah, song changed, so now I gotta stay here. And yeah, the Lofty Castle music is stressful. Especially like the way it builds up. Like, it just gets kind of more and more, like, intense as it goes on. And so, such is the case with the level as well. Yeah, dude, Copeland was a genius, bro. Can we just get a Stuart Copeland glazing chat? What's you guys' favorite part about Stuart Copeland? Mine is his chiseled jaw and raw 70s inspired drumming with a New Orleans kick. He really knows how to rock and roll. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. I love Stuart Copeland. You know, anytime Stuart Copeland like says anything about Spyro, like if he ever makes like an Instagram post like being like, hey, you know, here's a Spyro, like he did like a Magma Cone remix or something. Dude, anytime Stuart Copeland like utters the word Spyro, it's like in my chat, it's like, did you hear Stuart Copeland did something with Spyro? It's like, dude. Honestly, I think his jaw, like, you know, precedes his abilities. Can I just say it? He's got such a chiseled jaw. I would sit on his face. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if you guys are true fans like that. But if you want to get good at Spyro, you better be on that level. You better be on my level with it. Otherwise, you're not even like really serious about your Stuart Copeland fandom. How did that work? Yeah, dude, his chin looks like a supercharged track. Dude, his chin, yeah, literally. Someone's gotta make a custom level that's just Stuart Copeland's chin. Thank you for the bad luck, Brock. No, he is like genuinely like pretty attractive. He's like a very dashing man in his older age. And God, when he plays those drums, oh my God, he really knows how to make those boomer divorced wives in the audience croon, you know. Which, of course, you know, I fall into that category as well. Divorced middle-aged wife. So, you know. That's why I'm saying, it's like, I'm a true fan. It really makes my penis arch. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. God, the way he bangs the drums, he's such a genius. Dude, the way he uses a MIDI sequencer and the fucking Mixolydian scale and the 1/4 chord progression really solidifies his genius status. What's up, no? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making fun. It is a great sound. These games have a great soundtrack. Like, I'm just making fun of the glazing. Don't mind me. He's just my hero. Really, music doesn't get much better than a fucking 1/4 chord progression with some fucking nostalgic sound fonts. Am I right, guys? Really, music peaked with this game. I mean, let's be honest. He's a genius. He's more of a genius than Beethoven, Mozart, and Kendrick Lamar put together. And I think we can all agree on that. Guys, how's my give my glaze like a 1 out of 10. Am I fitting in? Or am I like glazing too hard? Yeah, this strat is intense. I gotta remember not to go for that blue gem. Give me like a 6-7. Dude, how does this soundtrack affect Kanye's legacy? Asking all the hard-hitting questions. Dude, I gotta say, one of Stuart Copeland's most genius Spyro composition moves is taking a fucking pre-recorded sample and slowing it down, and that being everyone's favorite song from Spyro 2. That really, I think, solidified the genius of Stuart Copeland. It's not about adding a bunch of notes. It's not about even really creating anything yourself. It's about taking what already exists and slowing it down, so that way it's a vibe. I mean, lo-fi, you know, radio really kind of... Stuart Copeland walked so that the lo-fi 24/7 chill radio could run. You know what I'm saying? Just a total genius. Is that Autumn Play? It's Winter Tundra. Winter Tundra is a pre-recorded sample from the Spectrasonics sound pack, slowed down. It's he literally... And the same is... with Autumn Plains and Summer Forest, he didn't even slow it down. It's just the sample. That's why it gets copyright struck on YouTube all the time, because fucking DJs on FL Studio using like pre-recorded like packs in their software will be like, wow, this sounds like a vibe, and then fucking copyright strike you. Which really just speaks to the originality of the whole thing. But I mean, you know, put that aside. I mean, he's a fucking genius. He's just a genius, and I don't even know why you guys are even talking shit, because like it takes like a genius to you know, to do that, I think. So that's why this soundtrack is so good. Finally landing up there. What's up, architecture? No! Hate when that happens. That's what I get for slandering Stuart Copeland. Yeah, you gotta jump like so early. That's the key, I think. It's just jumping way earlier than you think you should. I think this is my take. This is like my if I were to guess how Stuart Copeland like sees like Spyro and stuff, is I'm sure he's happy with the work he's done, you know, and all that. But I think if I were to be like armchair like psychologist for a sec, I think back when Stuart Copeland made these soundtracks, Spyro 1 especially, but also 2 and 3, is I don't think he foresaw like 20, 30 years later people like hounding him about like, dude, the Spyro soundtracks. You know what I'm saying? And I think it might be something similar like with his, to a lesser degree, like with like Being in the Police. Like they're like a fucking rock band, you know? But everyone's like, I think when you're known for like a specific like piece of work, it like kind of follows you around like for your whole life. I think that's kind of Stuart Copeland with like the Police and with Spyro. And this is probably true of any like famous artist, is they got their 1 or 2 hits that just follow them around everywhere. So it's like, if he'd have foresaw that this game would have like melded so many people's like, you know, musical childhoods and whatnot, that they'd be fucking commenting on his Instagram all the time about it. I think if he'd have foresaw that, you know, at the time, and that's kind of the magic of music and artists, you can't foresee something being popular and sticking with you your whole life. But I think if he had foreseen that, I think he would have put more effort into these soundtracks. That's what I think. Because like someone mentioned in the chat, there is reused music in these games, you know? The credits music is the same in all 3 games. He wasn't the sole composer in Spyro 2 and 3, you know? He basically just took some sound packs and slowed them down, and there you go, there's the homeworld music in Spyro 2. Like, you can see in these, even though these games are so good, like and this goes to even with the level design, the general development, and the music, is you can see where they cut corners, you know? This isn't some fucking like magnum opus of like a game or anything. It's like many games, it was rushed. This and Spyro 2 and 3, I think all 3 of these games came out in the span of like 3 or 4 years, which is like kind of insane to think. So like, you know, I think if these devs could have gone back, and especially if they had more time, I think we would have seen a very different soundtrack and a very different like level design and things like that. That's just my kind of 2 cents about it. So, I mean, you know, you really got to give Stuart props, you know, all the devs of these games. You got to give them props for, you know, making the most of their situation. And still coming out with, like, an iconic game that I still love to play to this day. But, you know, these games are far from perfect, and there's some rough edges that you can tell they were really rushing to get things done. It's true for the music, it's true for the levels, it's true for the fucking, for the lag, for inputs dropped, you know? True for the dragon dialogue, hello, thank you for releasing me. Or the egg dialogue, you know, animations and stuff. Like, there's a lot of, like, like, they had to cut corners somewhere, you know? And you know, you can't fault them for it, but you gotta acknowledge it as well. These games are not, like, perfect. That's what I'm saying. That applies to the soundtrack, it applies to the collectibles, the level design, all of it. Just my 2 cents. I still love these games, you know. Obviously. Oh, God. If that happened in a run, I would cry. Dude, true, whoa, true. Am I acting like that? Because I don't think this game's like a bug-riddled mess, but I mean, there are bugs, you know, like... It's hard to talk about games you like, especially nostalgic games. Like you're saying from PS1 era, it's hard to talk about these games in like non-absolute terms, to look at these games with nuance. To look at them from the perspective of someone in 1998 when this game came out. It's genuinely hard to see the nuance in it. It's so much easier to be like, man, this game was my childhood. They don't make them like they used to. And it kind of creates this air of infallibility with these games. Like, oh, Stuart Copeland was a genius. He totally didn't cut corners with the fucking Spyro 2 Homeworld music, you know? But with all that said, they're still great games, you know? Still great music. So yeah. I just think that kind of nuance gets kind of lost whenever we're just endlessly glazing this guy. You gotta remember, I stream this game every day, so every day I'm getting like different like glazes in my chat about, you know, and that's why I joke about the Stuart Copeland glazing, about this game, you know, being, you know, such a pedestal, you know, because it's like we're so blinded by the nostalgia, you know, that we think of these games as like the fucking epitome of like PS1 platforming. When really, like, they could be better, you know, is the truth. It's true for any game. But like I said, I'm happy with what they are. And I don't look at them like in such, maybe it's partly because I've played them so much, but I don't look at these games with such rose-tinted glasses as I think a lot of nostalgic gamers do. All right, let's head over somewhere else, shall we? Let's look at the Dry Canyon route real quick. Dude, Sonic Adventure is totally like a game that's like that. 1 and 2 are both games where like people look back at them and be like, this is the best 3D Sonic game. But you gotta remember, that's not a high bar to clear. You know? And then when you factor in the nostalgia, you know, with like the older graphics and music and stuff, then it turns like a game that like has its problems into a game that's like, oh, this game's perfect, you know? It's just funny, like, what nostalgia will do to our retrospect on these things. Still great games, you know? I'm not trying to say these games suck or anything, I'm just saying they're not perfect. You know? No game is perfect. But especially, like, nostalgic hits, you know, you gotta remember these games are not perfect. Yeah, right, Craig? Right. Are you still on a break from WoW right now? Have you moved over to RuneScape yet? Kidding. I went the wrong way here. Guild Wars 2 now. Oh, rest in peace. Next thing you know, he's gonna have a fucking, he's gonna have a character with giant angel wings and stuff that takes up like half the screen. You know? Yeah, I can see it. Craig, my angel. Well, hey, good lucks to you. Good luck's on the grind. I've also been grinding RuneScape like a madman, so I'm one to talk. What's up, UAA? You, Alex? Dude, yeah, same, Lean. I fucking love Sonic Adventure 2. That game's a classic. And I don't even think I've, like, completed... That's, like, one of those games that's, like, it's so big that, like... Even having played it on and off ever since I was a kid, I've barely, like, played, like, maybe 20-30% of that game. That game's just a big fucking game. You guys ever watch, like, 180 emblem speedruns of that? That's, like, 100% speedruns of that game. They're, like, 8 hours, 9 hours. If you're good. If you, like, know all the strats and are well-practiced. What grind have I been hitting? I've been playing Gridmaster, which is the alternate game mode, which I might do more of today after my runs. Here, let me just practice this jump over here, because I'm like not doing this route correctly at all. There we go. Hold up. Ooh. Okay, if I get 5 in a row, I'll do it in runs. Ah, see? False hope. I am getting a little bit more comfortable with it compared to the other day where I was like losing my mind to this. The weird thing about it is like with when you do the any % version of this where you come from this direction. Let me make the save state over here so I can like demonstrate. When you come from this direction, you can like fully rub up against the wall and still get the boost. Like see how I like am rubbing up against the wall as I'm descending on it? Rubbing up on that booty. But if you do that over from this side, what ends up happening is you either don't get a good boost or never mind, maybe it does work. Well, you get this. You get the fucking charge jump. And you can say, oh, well, maybe it's a timing issue, but I just genuinely feel like it's harder to get the flop with this, which in case you don't know, you need to get this, if I can show you guys, you need to get a flopping animation, which you can see I am now struggling with. You need that. You need that flopping animation timed to frame perfectly with a full hop to boost the jump. So it just feels like harder to get the flop from this side. Like it's definitely still doable, obviously. But it just feels a little less consistent to me. Just a little. You know, it's like a different animal from this side. Different wall, you know? Just a little tighter. And you don't get as strong of a boost either, is what I'm noticing. And then if you ride the wall's whole ass like that, it's harder to get the boost. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Another annoying detail is that you do have to charge through the bird. So you kind of have to time the jump with either getting stuck on the pole like that, or flame charge into some spookiness. Star Garden, I don't know what that is. Is that like a Sonic game? Kirby Air Ride meets Chow Garden? Dude, every early 2000s kid, every like fucking kid coming of age with a GameCube's dream. I'd play that. Just the way that sounds fucking epic to me. As someone who totally loves those games. What's up, Michael? Thank you for the good luck. I bet you what I'm imagining in my head is not gonna be like as epic as what or like is gonna be more epic than whatever comes out, you know. I'm getting a little bit better with this. Yeah, see, that's the one I gotta be careful. I have to fully stop on this. Yes, so you can just jump, Elmo, you can just jump on the pole and do this. Hold on. But do you see why that's kind of hard? It is possible to make that jump. This jump, it's possible. But it's harder than what, believe it or not, it's harder than the wall boost here. I don't even think I've gotten this pole jump yet in practice. Yeah, there it is. I just got it there. Part of the tricky thing with doing these pole jumps, same thing with later in the level, is that to get the most height off of them, you have to cancel your jump like at the perfect height onto it so that you preserve upward momentum. Because if you do like this, for example, like fully charge onto it, you're not going to have enough height. Like what's gonna happen is you're gonna take that downward force landing on the pole, especially if you land on the edge of the pole, and that downward force will translate down into your full hop. So you have to be like really careful about the height momentum, the vertical momentum here. And same thing is true with the spinless spin jump in the other part of the level later. Like you need like the perfect like short medium hop, and even then like here it's just like it's mega sus. But it's totally possible. Like, you know, Saboom did it like on runs like a long time ago. The only reason I'm looking at this route now is because now, you know, since then this version of it now exists. So this just feels more promising. Doing it this way is probably like a half second slower, but is worth it if you can, you know, consistently get over this. Happy Monday, Resident Evil. Welcome, welcome. Here, let me try the rest of this area's route here. Yu-Gi-Oh's better than Pokemon? There are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh fans, I've noticed, like, in the PS1 retro, you know, community, I guess. I feel like this is my hot take. I feel like if this was like a Mario stream, if I was like a Nintendo speedrunner, then everyone would be like, oh yeah, Pokemon based. But because I'm like a PlayStation like retro streamer, that's like you get the Yu-Gi-Oh crowd. Maybe some Digimon chads, you know? That's my hot take. Proxy from the bird. Okay, so let's talk about that. And by talk about that, I'm just gonna demonstrate why that's not possible. Well, I guess you could do a damage boost. Like, let's see if I could get him to damage boost me. Because you can't proxy off the bird, because he doesn't have a hitbox when you kill him. But you could theoretically get him to damage boost you, which I'm just gonna kill this guy right here. But here, let's just look at that for a moment. Just out of curiosity. You know, we're just a bunch of curious gamers here. So he doesn't see you when you're coming from the back, for starters. You have to be in front of him here, I believe. But that does work, but now look at the situation I'm in. I still need his gem, so I'd have to wait for him to come back. You see how fucking slow that is? Like, in theory, that does work. But it's just like crazy slow. Like, hello? You'd have to route this so that you come from this way. And then even then, you're not going to be able to kill him and get that damage boost simultaneously. You have to like wait for him to fly back like this, yeah. So it makes the whole undertaking a little pointless. For a speedrun, I mean. By the way, I don't even know if I shouted this out, but thank you, Jamie, for the resub earlier. Did I shout you out? 22 months, same as your divorces. Love it. What's up, Super Duper Jew? Welcome, welcome. No cap, Michael, real talk. Oh god, what'd he say? Trying to scroll up here. I don't even see Michael's message. What's up, Ann? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. I scrolled up. I'm not gonna look for it. If you want me to figure this out, I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm sorry if that bothers you. If that triggers your OCD. Yeah, we're talking about Vsauce, Michael. That's your boyfriend? What, the vulture? This guy? Or this guy? Bro, does he just stay closed if you look at him? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, no way that's a mechanic. I was like, isn't he supposed to open up? I was like, no way, right? I was like, there's no way I played this game for that long and didn't know that. Like, he just, bitch was just closed. Closed off ass life. Vsauce, Michael. I'm gonna tell your boyfriend in real life that you said that. Next thing you know, he's gonna show up to the function bald. Dude, speaking of functions, I've been talking to Saboom lately, and Composer, and we're gonna be organizing, I think, a meetup in California the week before Christmas. We're gonna try to get an Airbnb on the coast and invite some gamer friends. It'll be probably just me, Composer, and Saboom. I might get my homie Ruh, Jack and Daxter, speedrunner. He already shows up to every function ball. So yeah, Anchovy, if I don't know, aren't you like on the other side of the country or something? I guess disregard if you don't feel like traveling to California, but if anyone here is a California or like West Coast gamer that wants to come hang at the fucking Spyro Airbnb the week before Christmas, hit me up. Come chill with the Avengers. Yeah, you don't have to be a speedrunner, by the way. If I just recognize your name from this chat, you're invited. And you're over 18. We're thinking about having it somewhere in like the Big Sur area, like along the it's like along the southern-ish coastline. Because that's like halfway between me and Composer. But yeah, dude, unironically, hit me up if you want to like participate. Send me a message on Discord. Don't be shy. Am I gonna go to GDQ? What, in January? I haven't registered. Where is it at? Is it in Baltimore or whatever? I don't know. If we do something on the East Coast, well, that's like what Anchovy's talking about. I believe AGDQ, the big speedrun marathon, is on the East Coast. Yeah, it's like around Philly, Baltimore, or something. I don't know, something like that. I might not go. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe if I get one more subscriber, I'll go. We're at 599. If I get up to 600, then I'm officially a rich enough Twitch streamer to go to AGDQ. Pittsburgh, that's what it is. Pittsburgh, yep. That's right. AI chatbot ads are out of control. Yeah, I mean, dude, good luck getting rid of ads. You know, there's a few, even if you don't have premium, there's a few ways to get rid of ads on YouTube. You can use, if you're on your phone, you can use one of those third-party apps like YouTube Vanced. And if you're on desktop, I think, you know, if you get the right ad blocker, it can work. Of course, like ad blockers and all that stuff. It's like an arms race between like YouTube and these third-party tools. So good luck fucking with that. Yeah, right, Megan. No, it's like YouTube cares about the community. Unless we're talking about the ads. The ads, you know what? Whatever the ads are, or whatever the ads are. those people are giving us money. Which makes you wonder why they don't cater to premium users more. But I guess what else could they do besides getting rid of ads? Yeah, no, if you're a creator, get ready to get fucking age restricted if you cuss too much. Or talk about conspiracies or something. If you commit wrong-think on the platform. But if you pay for ad space, you can just say whatever the fuck you want. You keep getting ads to cure cancer. I think they're trying to tell you something. This is like that one, it's like that one lady who found out she was pregnant because she kept getting targeted ads for Target, from Target for like baby, you know, formula and stuff. She was like, stop sending me these. And then she's like, actually, I am pregnant. I didn't even realize it. Which is like kind of insane. That like, you don't even take the test or whatever. I don't even remember. You guys know the story I'm talking about? If you have cancer, you're not taking a horse dewormer? Dude, I'm sure people have done more desperate things in that position. I mean, is it really that much crazier than irradiating yourself? If I had cancer, I'd take whatever the fuck they told me. Yeah, I'd inject bleach. If the government told me it was good. I don't know, I'm getting better at this boost. Cup of coffee and a hit of ivermectin. Ivermectin. Crocs are OP, hell yeah. Radiation therapy is cool. Dude, I mean, modern science is cool. Like, I totally agree. I'm not trying to shit on radiation therapy or anything. Dude, I gotta fully drop down there. This cleanup at the end is like what makes this route so cool, I think. But I just gotta get good at it. Once I'm good at this cleanup here, then the whole level... Like, if I get the fucking reverse Ivor jump and this cleanup, like, smooth, I could definitely see a new community gold happening here. Oop. Wow, really? That's... Still have to charge forward for this. No, imagine I get all the strats and then I bonk this, you know what I mean? But one day, man, one day. I always fuck up those last three. Come on. Oh. Stick to the good old strat. God damn it. I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna make like a new save state like right there at the end. Gotta make one like right here. Dude, what the fuck is this moving? I believe this is a more consistent setup for Spinless, even though I'm like fucking it up. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wait a little. Delay it. Getting recommending kitten videos? That's a good thing. Lego Twin Towers video? The fuck? I feel like you and Megan have like opposite algorithms. Lego. Like, what? Damn. It was just a Lego building of that. Right, right. Surely that comment section was just totally squeaky clean. Not mentioning anything inappropriate. Maybe, like, what if I did like this and then this? Like, I feel like that might be easier, low-key. I'm better at spinless. Yeah, it's like, I just can't pull it down hard. You have to do it, like, really quickly. Let me just run all the way up over there. Make a third save state over here. There you go. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's just really hard to do the triple from this direction. You have to be so aggressive with it. There you go. Now I'm getting it. That's a crazy video title, Lean. Crazy video title. Save state right here. No good. I mean, in theory, a slide off it would be sick here, but it's just kind of fucking sketch. The way Saboom does is he does this. He just goes all the way around in a circle. But like, I'm not convinced that that's like really any faster than just grabbing this guy early. Like, it's about the same. So you might as well just grab the guy early instead of risking all that awkward-ass descending movement. But yeah, the whole route basically just comes down to this part. It's like, if I hit that jump first try, then we're golden. Anyways, we'll see if I have the balls to go for it today. I might not. Jengs, thank you for the 5 months. Has been enjoying all the chill route learning and low reset vibes. Good luck. Thank you so much, Jengs. Alright, I'm gonna let this cool ass music play and then I'll be right back and then I might try a run. Who's ready for a run? I think it's about that time. Been going for like an hour. BRB. But before I do a new run, or my first run, we gotta do, and I've been lazy about this, we gotta do some push-ups. Let's get it, everybody. 20 big ones. Whew. Oh, dude, for some reason my legs are sore, even though I like didn't do anything today. All right. Here we go. Let's do a run. You guys like this shot of my ass? Check out SpongeBob. He's like, all right, I'm gonna head out. What a powerful pair of PJs. Yeah, that was 20. I think it was 20, unless I counted wrong. What's up, Pickle? Good luck today. Thank you so much. Out for the week visiting with a friend, or visiting a friend from out of town, but you're back. Nice. Well, it's great to have you back. Yeah, I sort of took a little bit of a day off yesterday as well. I was hungover, so I just napped a lot and ate a bunch of food. Let's get it. Run number 1 of the day. I did put in a nice little practice session right now. Looked more at the Dry Canyon strats and practice Lofty mostly. I don't know if I'm going to go for the Dry Canyon route on this run. We'll see how I'm feeling. But either way, let's see if we can get a good early game hack. See if we can get Nestor, you know, one step at a time here. Brick by brick, as they say. Yeah, let's get that bacon. As usual, and I always have to say it aloud, I'll give myself 5 to 10 Nestor attempts before I do a run without it. Without the Nestor skip. Nestor skip.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, if you guys are having a nice start to your week this week, let me know in the chat. Post an emote in the chat if you're excited for runs. Ooh, that was close, but not quite. Correct, Mr. Monopoly did get a new world record in Halo 2. Dude has been yeah, he has been grinding a lot. If you guys think I play this game a lot, you guys need to see Mr. Monopoly. He fucking... Dude is an absolute machine of resetting. Dude is totally like fucking... Hello, disc? Bro, the disc isn't spinning. Oh, now it starts. What? What the fuck was that? Is it gonna... Oh, there we go. Should I just send it? I'm scared. Is this run cursed? That was weird. Yeah, the PS2 just kind of farted out there. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, if that happens again, I might switch back to my old PS2 or something. Which would be annoying because then I'd have to like switch PS2s back and forth for the practice codes, but whatever.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
At least I can see, on this clear case, at least I can see when the disc stops spinning. Yeah, it's doing it again, dude. Ugh. It's gonna start now that it's... Yeah, that's unacceptable. I'm gonna have to switch back to my old PS2, unfortunately. One moment while I do that. Well, that sucks, man. I was really hoping I could rely on this fancy schmancy PS2 that Pablo's Combos gave me. But alas, we do have a backup, so it's all good. It's like really warm too. It might just be like overheating. I'm not sure. Kind of warm. It's not like crazy hot. It's just like warm. Anyways. Actually, anyways. I'll stick it on top of the old practice codes. Don't need those anymore. One moment. Plug this in. I dropped the cable back here somewhere. Where did you go, cable? Come on, you show yourself. Ow, I hit my fucking head. It's fine. God damn it. I love video games. I love plugging shit in and out over and over. This is my favorite part. Okay. All right. Yo, Angry Ginger, thank you for the prime. Unplug my controller in. Atai. You sent me a DM? Nice. Yeah, I believe the way it works, I might need to change my Discord settings, but I think the way it works is if you join my server, then you can send me a DM without being without me accepting the friend request. But I might need to change my Discord settings so that way it can just be like open DMs or whatever. Let me know if that works, Ghost, since you were fucking with it anyways. The link to my Discord, you type !Discord in the chat. If you join my server, you should be able to send me a DM after doing that. And if that doesn't work, then I'll switch my settings up. Right, yeah, no, you're right. It gets sent to like the little message tab. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fucking stupid ass Discord changing the fucking way it works. I'll have to change up my settings so that way you can DM me without being friended. Which is kind of sus. I'm not sure if I should do that. But either way. It's like, it's either that or I like accept every friend request, you know? So it's like kind of like, what's the point? But since I like communicating over Discord, I guess I should just open up the DMs while I'm thinking about it. Let me see if I can change that setting on my phone. Oh no, my phone's off actually, never mind. Turn that bitch on. Gives me something to do while Nestor resetting. Well, anyways. PS2 switched.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Damn, yo, fly into San Francisco, yo. I could do that, actually. I could do that because I'm not flying to California with Sarah. So that might actually be like the play. But it might not because, yeah, it might not be the play. Either way. Yeah. I'll have to check prices and everything, but I think it's probably not the play since I'm trying to have my round trip, like fly home from LAX.
It's been peaceful.
So it'd be too confusing if I'd have to book 2 one-ways, which would probably be more expensive, but maybe not. Okay, this should work. Let's go. Run number 1 of the day. Enough lollygagging. But either way, thank you for the offer, Ghost. And yeah, I'll give you all the deets about the trip as it gets more solidified. The frustration between Nestor resets, it's not that bad. Like, you would think it's like, oh my god, I can't even start a run. Fuck this game. I hate speedrunning. I quit forever. You might think it's like that, but really, like, if it gets to that point, Which for me, it rarely does, but if it gets to that point, like if I reset like 20 times on Nestor and don't get it, for example, like I can just do a run with Nestor. It's not like the end of the fucking world, you know? People really make a mountain out of that molehill, in my opinion. I see you watched my video, 6-7. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Though I do have a new pair of a new and improved pair of glasses that I'm wearing right now, even though they look just like my old ones. Yeah, and I'm fully healed from that skateboard accident. But no, of course I didn't stop playing any percent because I fell on my skateboard. It was just falling on my skateboard was the catalyst to some self-reflection, is really all it was. And realizing that, you know, I have a good enough PB in any percent. I don't need to be Mr. Perfect. I don't need to, like, beat Composer, you know, who's already pushed the category so far, you know? I like this category more. It's just the simple truth of the matter. Whoops. Losing a little time for that, but no biggie. But yeah, more metaphorically, I think kind of the joke of your message is that, like, you can interpret that literally and metaphorically, right? Because it's like, I fell off, you know, like, from being, like, good at this game, and lost my vision, as in lost my motivation. You know, you can say that, if you really want to. But I'm still here grinding, so, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of a tough argument to make when I'm still here playing every day. That I fell off or whatever. I'm gonna go the other way around today. Unless you're like one of those like stream monster type people that are like, actually I've been looking at your viewer count and it's, on average you're averaging, 20 less viewers than before, you know. I've noticed your sub count is, down, Deo. You know, obviously nobody cares. Dude, this is crazy. Can I fucking hit him? Jesus Christ, that was terrible. So yeah, if you're gonna look at it like that way, then I guess, yeah, sure, maybe I've fallen off a bit, but... you know, I'll be alright. Alright, I'm gonna be losing a lot of time here. Yep, lost pretty much all my time saved from Nestor. It's fine. Keep it moving. Yeah, you can go on, a lot, people may not realize this, the stream monsters realize this, but a lot of the average, like, viewers don't realize, you can go on, what's it called, like, Twitch tracker or something, you could go on a website and look at the stats for any streamers, like, stream, like, how much, fucking, how many people watched, how many subscribers they got, you know, the ad revenue and all this stuff. Or you can, like, infer, like, the general amount of money they're making from streaming just by going on that website. Like it's some, like it's a secret or something, you know? There was a big, actually it's kind of funny, there was a big, breach, big Twitch, like, data breach. This was like a year ago about. And, some, you know, some hardcore hackers, you know, like, what'd they do? They fucking posted the earnings of, like, the top like, 10,000 streamers or whatever. The top 1% or whatever, they posted, and I happened to be in that, like, the top 10,000 streamers or whatever. You know, I'm like number 9,000 something, you know? Or maybe it was like 50,000, I don't remember. But yeah, and then so what they did is they published the earnings of, like, the top whatever percent of streamers, and then they published, I didn't even realize until I started streaming during that time, is that they'd have bots go into their chats and like publicly, you know, exclaim how much money they're making. And it wouldn't be any like judgment on it. It'd be like, Deo Man has made, you know, $20,000 this year or something. And I guess the whole reasoning behind it is that it's like to expose, you know, like these streamers that are like, you know, begging for money and subs and stuff, which, hey, guilty. I'm guilty. You know? Guilty, I've made money from you guys giving me money. I mean, I'm guilty. What can I say? It may not be a lot. It was funny because in my case, it's not like a lot. It's like less than a some months it's way less than a minimum wage job. So it's like it wasn't really exposing much for me. It was just funny. I remember when that happened. It was like there would be a couple bots that like would type that. I'd be like, as if to be like, gotcha. It's like, yeah, you got me. But yeah, point being is that you can pretty much infer any of that information, like viewership, you know, whether a streamer's fallen off or whether they're growing or how much money they make, just by going on like Twitch Tracker or whatever. You don't need to have a fucking data breach to figure that shit out. DJ, thank you for another 5 gifts, as well as Cycle for the Prime. I just saw that Prime Cycle. Thank you. Thank you, DJ, for... didn't you gift 5 subs earlier as well? I believe you did. Thank you, DJ, for the support today. Yeah, legend. Legend, DJ. Ugh, come on. Slow. Damn, that was bad. A little sloppy. I stream over 8,500 hours. Like, total? I thought it was more than that. I thought I've streamed more than 10,000 hours of this game. I'm kind of disappointed at that number. Is that what Twitch Tracker is saying? Since 2013? Oops. Oh god, can I catch him? Get him! Okay, phew. That was almost really bad. I mean, that was really bad, but it was almost really, really bad. I always tell people I have like over 10,000 hours just speedrunning this game, like on stream. Has that been a lie? Well, we're getting there at least. Maybe one day that'll be true. Ah. Thank you, Kyle Helms, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, how far back does it go? Since you're looking at it, how far back does it go? Because I started streaming in 2013. Like, does it go back that far, or...? Oops. Hello. Oh my god, please, dude. Really sloppy artisans. Dude, where's the jump? No, this is... I might reset this, artisans. I'm not even kidding. I'm tempted. Well, we'll see how it looks after this level. Bruh. That's about as bad as that can go. tell you what, if it's still sub 12 artisans, then I'll continue. Man, this toasty is rough. Like, literally every level has been kind of rough on this run, I'm not gonna lie. Except for, like, Stonehill, I guess. Oh my Jesus. Very slow. Yep. Why am I not surprised by that? Why am I not surprised by fucking up literally everything in this homeworld? I'm resetting. I'm just gonna do it. You know what? I haven't had a reset in I don't know how long. I haven't reset once since coming back to the grind. I think today I'm gonna reset that art. If I have the same artisans again, I'll continue. But you know what? Like, I've been no resetting really hard. I think I've earned a reset there. Like, you know? I don't gotta justify it. I feel like I'm more than justified at this point. Done so many fucking no resets.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Meanwhile, like literally Mr. Monopoly with the new record after someone said like 47,000 resets. And I'm scared to reset once, you know? I'm just gonna reset once. Fuck it. Call me crazy. It's and I'll be honest. It's probably not gonna be that much better than Artisans, but I just want to just get a taste, get the taste of like a reset in my mouth. I feel like I've been really pushing against that, and now it's like let's fucking. I've been going for a month at this category. Like, what am I scared to reset? Like, kinda. Like, let's conquer that fear a little bit. The Pace Paladin is very happy. Dude, I mean, like, I think it's fair to expect that just because I reset doesn't mean I'm going to get a better Artisans or anything. Like, let's be super clear here. Like, the Pace Paladin is going to be disappointed again. I'm not playing at world record level, in case anyone needed me to clarify. What's up, Vold? Thank you for the 4 months. Ayo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today, Vold. You broke into the Halloween candy meant for trick-or-treaters. That's, dude, literally Sarah, I don't even like bother buying candy for trick-or-treaters because we're on like the top floor of an apartment. So it's like, what kid is gonna walk up like 2 flights of stairs to like fucking get to our apartment? But Sarah, of course, when Sarah and I were at the store the other day, she was like, we have to get a bag of candy for the kids. I'm like, for the kids, right? Yeah, right. Like, I know where that candy's going. You don't have to lie to me. First day of nurse training, dude. That sounds very intense indeed. How long of a day was it? Was it like a 12-hour day type deal? Did they give you a beeper? Alright, let's roll. Oh, it was just 10 hours. Just 10 hours. Oh my god, if I did a 10-hour stream, I would cry. Let alone a real job for that long. Yeah, me at the fucking video game store. Babe, we need to get a new CRT. We need to get this PVM for $5,000. It's for the kids. And look, if the kids don't want it, then I guess I can keep it. No, literally. Macy, thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Macy. Is Spyro a gay dragon? Why do you ask? Are you gay? Is that why you're asking? You're in good company here, my fellow gay chatter, Bob Dole. Yes, dude, welcome. You're in the right place. He's a child. This fictional character is under 18, so you cannot make a sexual joke about this fictional character that doesn't exist. Okay, hold on. Look, I'll give you this. If you like actually jerk off to like lolly and shit like that, like you're a pedo, like straight up. I'll give you that. But for just joking around, like Spyro's asshole, like I gotta fucking stare at Spyro's asshole all day, you know? Like, cut me a break, dude. Oh god, come on. Come the fuck on. Can we get up there? So what'd I tell you, bro? Pace pals are gonna be very annoyed at this run. Oh my goodness gracious. Is it canon that he's a teenager? I believe so. I think it says in like an instruction manual somewhere. I don't know. I'm not that much of a nerd. You guys are though. Let me know. I'm pretty sure it is canon that he's like is supposed to be I don't think they ever say his age directly, but they do say that he's like an adolescent or whatever. Well, there goes all my Nestor skip time save. What's up, Jumia? Yeah, he's like a Galapagos tortoise. Adolescent means he's like 60 years old. Yeah, I actually saw one of those at the zoo a while back. A fucking Galapagos tortoise. They're like giant tortoises. And they move so slow. They're like, they literally move in slow motion. It's epic. Yeah, those motherfuckers are like 150 years old or something. Super sick. They're like 200 years old or some shit. I'm so good at breaking it. What, the boxes in that room? Thanks. The animals are super chill because it's military mandated not to fuck with them. Yeah, I know. They are like literally some of the oldest creatures on Earth, which is kind of crazy. Like living creatures still on Earth. With the exception of like, you know, microorganisms, I think. Like at the bottom of the sea and shit. Yeah, welcome, Elucidark. Thank you for the good luck. I reset this run just to lose my Nestor skip time save in Dark Hollow, but hopefully the rest of the level, the homeworld, goes okay. So I'm not resetting again. You're asking if people jerk off to the characters from the Spyro series, and all you gotta do is just Google it. Like, that's all you got. Why are you asking me, bro? Do you want to see how depraved the fandom for this game is? Just Google it, dude. Why the fuck are you asking me? I don't jerk off to it. You think I'm trying to bring my work home with me? The fuck? Where's... Did I get the other bull? I think I got the bull. Yeah, dude, jerking off to the characters from this series is like jerking off to like SpongeBob. It's like, it just doesn't make sense. Even if you are into like Rule 34 and shit like that, like, there's just some like series that just don't work, you know? Like, none of the characters are sexualized at all in the base game, so it's kind of like, yeah, like maybe Bianca, you know? With something like Space Jam, it's like Lola Bunny is like supposed to be like hot as fuck, so you can see why everyone like makes fucking porn of it, you know what I mean? Or like Jessica Rabbit and stuff. But there's just some series that just don't really make sense for porn. And this would be one of them. You know, weird pedo implications aside, it's just weird. It's just weird, you know, from all angles. Elora's a tough sell. I feel like you could cosplay like a sexy Elora. I think you could do it. I don't think that's too crazy. Dude, money is money. Look, man, if I was a fucking porn artist, I mean, I don't even know what my limits would be. Good thing I'm not an artist. I don't even have to think about the moral implications of my commissions. I was a pussy to not go for the thing. Yeah, there's worse. That's true. What's up, Michael Pritchard? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, Carmelita from Sly Cooper, she's a great example of like it makes sense because she's like supposed to be like the hot, you know, cop in the in that game. So it's like, okay, it makes sense. There's, you know, everybody's furry introduction was with her, you know, a lot of people. Makes sense. In this game, it makes less sense. Sure, it's still the case for some people. It's just that some series are better suited for the land of Rule 34. What animal would my fursona be? Dude, we already decided this. I'd be a polar bear. Like imagine the Coca-Cola polar bear with like swim trunks on and like some shades. That's me. Yeah, Kodak, Klondike. I just love polar bears. Like, a candid picture of a polar bear is just like the funniest thing to me. I follow a Twitter page that's just like, it's called like bear posting or whatever. They just post like silly pictures of bears like walking right up to a camera being like, oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, bears are fucking scary creatures. Like, they could tear you up and destroy you. But like, in a candid, non-aggressive state, bears are just fucking hilarious. Yeah, polar bears are like extra terrifying, yeah. You had no idea that side of the internet existed? That's surprising. Well, welcome. I'm not going for the route. I'm playing it safe. I'd like to hold on to my green. Bears are badass, scary but badass. Dude, hell yeah. World record tonight? Well, let's see. This run's already like 30, 40 seconds behind record. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. But welcome. I hope you enjoy the run regardless. If I can stay ahead of this 122, that would be fucking immaculate. But even if not, you know, I'm gonna try to make it work anyways. That was not optimal, but I'll take it. Oh my god, please. 119 win? 6 months ago. Maybe 7 months ago now, right? Oops. I'm not the man I used to be. Alright, a little time save. Just from first try spin jump at least. What's up, Shark Jaws? Thank you, thank you. What happened to Composer? Composer's actually been, I happen to know the answer to that, surprisingly. Composer's been on a vacation recently. I actually was DMing them earlier today. Planning a little SoCal meetup for December. Oh. Schlappe. That flop, dude. Epic. Swag. What's up, Stockholm? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Favorite game to watch people speedrun? To think about that. I watch a lot of San Andreas speedruns. Been enjoying Mr. Monopoly's Halo 2 grind, which he just got record in. That was cool. There's some other games that are escaping me at the moment. I like watching Talon play Sonic Adventure 2. I like watching Kuru play Need for Speed, like Most Wanted and stuff. I like watching some of the smaller, more niche, like PlayStation speedrun streamers, like the Drunk Kami playing Ape Escape, or you know, Toy Story 2, Bugs Life speedrunners. Whenever I can pop into one of those. Oh, you just finished the Vorkath grid. Nice. Congrats, Iron Magni. Yeah, I still haven't done that one. Despite having like a 1,200 kills on my main on Vorkath. Still haven't done that tile. I haven't even done the prerequisite tiles for that yet. If I get around to playing RuneScape today, I gotta do the fight caves on my grid master. It's time. I've really put off the fight caves for a while. Gotta at least do that before the end of, ooh! Gridmaster. Blowpipe. You know what's funny about that is I actually, during the Barrows grind, I actually ended up getting a Carol's crossbow, which I know is like way shittier than the blowpipe thing from Calfight Queen, but I've just been rocking the Carols, you know, like, I got it as a rare drop, like, let me just use it, you know? Fuck it. Still haven't done the Calfight Queen task. So yeah, ton of PVM stuff left for me to do here. What's up, Nuts? Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, correct, Leandor. But yeah, I got Corrupted Shark and Bottomless Brew now, so it should be pretty easy. I just gotta like practice Jad, because I haven't done him in age. I need to like remember which attacks are which. Oh, your dad could help me? It's alright, I don't want help. I want to reiterate, I've done all of this stuff on the main game. Like, I have a quest cape, I have a fire cape, you know? I mean, I don't have an infernal or anything, but... Like, I'm familiar with, like, the game. I'm just choosing not to do a bunch of PVM stuff. Except now I'm kind of, like, left with no other option. That's kind of the problem with Gridmaster, is you're kind of, like, forced to do some... I just like skilling in that game, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with just, like, at this point, like, I need to get my fletching and rune crafting up. Like, it'd be fun for me to just, you know, skill those out, rather than, like, try to do all this PVM shit. That's just the kind of player I am. I'm, like, boring like that, I guess. It's not that I, like, need someone to hold my hand or anything. Yeah, party hats aren't valuable in old school RuneScape. You're thinking of RuneScape 3. Oops. Who needs a boost? Not me. What's up, Crazy Comics? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully saving time here. This felt like a decent ice cavern. A couple seconds. What's up, Zero? Welcome, welcome. Chilling. Not even a sub 26 Peacekeepers, but that's fine. Are these pretty balanced splits? They're more challenging than before. If you've watched my stream in the last week or two, these splits are a little more challenging. Oh my Jesus, please. Right now, the recent run got upgraded to the 122.22 that I got like 3 days ago. and the average splits are like a 124, low 124 instead of 125. So we're like fighting against like a minute faster splits now. We're still minutes away from world record comparison though. Yeah, these splits are a bit more challenging. Still pretty easy over. If I were to be honest, these splits are still like on the easy side so long as I'm locked in. If I'm being honest. But just challenging enough to not be like pointless. Look, dude, finally able to catch a stream. Dude, it's great to have you, Amarok. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Wizard Peak is S tier for sure. Oops. Come on, no. What the fuck? That janky collision, like, popping me up. That was wild. Okay. Got a great recovery. Oh, come on. Dude, hit him. God, that's fucking annoying. Pretty slow level here so far. Good slide off there. Yeah, I know, those guys can juke you super. That's why I was kind of pissed when I missed them on the first hit. I was like, I just knew they were going to be trouble. Perfect movement. You were just watching World Record earlier? Nice. How am I looking compared to that? Probably a bit slower, right? That's alright. I could have probably charge jumped. Master Gabe, thank you for the $2. He says, here's to all the beautiful recoveries and world record this run. I like how you speedran that ending there. Who needs spaces? By the way, shout out Nuts for the— oh my god, I fucked up terribly. I was not paying attention. Shout out Nuts for the prime earlier. This is gonna be really bad, by the way. I might fuck up the spiders. Because I just was not thinking there at the start. Yeah, nuts indeed. Nuts in my mouth. It might be worth kissing the fairy, to be honest, but I don't know. I'll just try the supercharge, like, fuck it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Uh-oh. No, this is actually so bad. This is actually like the worst case scenario right now. I'm losing like all my green here. That's really unfortunate. This is like a reset essentially. I'm losing about 20 or 30 seconds here. Because I'm not going to be able to get all the spiders. I am able to get this one, but I'm going to have to turn around for supercharging this one. Unfortunate. But it was kind of my fault for like not paying attention at the start, to be fair. And then fucking up the supercharge. That's on me. Let's see if we can hit this recovery. Dude, hello? Go extra. No, dude! Oh, man. Am I gonna reset right now? Like, honestly. Take it to the end of the split. I didn't want to reset a second time today, but that just might be what it is. That's got to be 30 or 40 seconds. I'm guessing. Thank you for the sub, though. Lifting my spirits after this absolutely soul-crushing high caves. I feel like that dragon shook longer than it was supposed to. Is my disc just like fucked? Might be time for a new disc. Yeah. Pretty rough. Thank you for the 6 months architecture. Good reminder for the Prime. Back to YouTube. Dude, hell yeah. I don't know. What are you guys saying? Reset? No, and it happens, Tone. Like what you're talking about. People like unknowingly play on suboptimal hardware. Like a lot. I'm reset. I'm so tempted. Oh, I was tempted there. If this Wizard Peak goes bad, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna YOLO everything in this Wizard Peak. If I'm like a minute behind after this level, then I'll reset. I already resetted once. I've done Artisans twice at this point. So if I reset now, I mean, my next run is gonna be a no reset. Sean, thank you for the 6 months, the Prime tax, appreciate that. Yeah, if I can keep it under a minute behind, I'll continue. Oops. And thank you, Anonymous, for the t-shirt purchase. Hope you enjoy it. Cute t-shirt. Cute little MS Paint Spyro. Okay, strats. Here we go. That's not gonna work. Hold on, the recovery? Nope. Okay, I'm resetting. I mean, that was at that point, I was not gonna be less than a minute behind. Like maybe if I'd have taken it to the end of the split, I think the universe is telling me to reset right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. I'm just gonna do it. And then this run, I will no reset. I think that's the play. I'm glad I went for it there. You know, I'm glad I just sent it, just put it all on the line, you know? Like, if the universe would have allowed me to no reset that run, then okay, you know? But I gave it every chance I could have, and at every turn, God said reset, so I'm just gonna reset.
Oh, it's been
That's the play. Jared says, that screw-up was the worst thing ever. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sure you would have nailed that. Just playing. What's up, Luminescent? Recovery seems really tight. Icy Peak skip in Spyro 3. Yeah, like the charge jump from the start to the end. Super annoying.
rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, Jared just fucking no fucking, no sugarcoating it from Jared over here. This should work. Yo, Vane! With the YouTube sub. What the? Okay. Alright. Hey, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Dude, I know it was the worst. I know I'm the worst. Yeah. Oh, guys, I'm well aware. But maybe this run won't be the worst thing ever. Maybe it will. Either way, I think I am gonna commit to the no reset on it. It's a shame to watch the top runners screw up the easiest stuff. Now I know you're just memeing. Everyone knows the high cave supercharge is free, so it's so true. I mean, any casual player could do that. Like, let's be so honest. You guys would have all nailed that supercharge. Everyone memeing on Jared. I'm sorry, Jared. I mean, I'm just joking around. I hope you don't feel too. I can tell Jared has gone silent out of perhaps embarrassment. So, my bad, Jared. Thank you for watching, man. I do appreciate it. Just joking around. I'm getting the feeling I might get like an angry DM later today. You singled me out. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I love each and every one of you and appreciate you for watching. And I'm sorry if my joking is a single outie. Sorry if you feel bullied. Am I a bully? Maybe. But either way, I'm gonna try not to be too self-conscious here. Try to get a good run going. I don't know, I'm just over here bullying chatters. I need to get it together. I thought you were cool, Deo. But after I told you that that was the worst thing ever, you bullied me. Now I don't know how to feel. Like, I gotta remember that you guys can say whatever, but, like, I gotta be careful how I retort, you know? I gotta remember that. Else I may get an upset message. Hold strats it is here. It's a bad dragon touch. What's the record? What's my PB? Not even a hello? How about let's try this again. Hey, how's it going, Preza Plays? What's up, Mashu? How you doing? No, my PB, which is world record, is 1:19:57. There it is in the chat. It's like going up to a stripper and like the first thing you say to her, like real or fake tits. Like, geez, buy me a drink first, at least. What's your making a guy come PB? Like, just solid opener right there. I don't got all night here. Yeah, all sorts of fucking sirens and shit outside, Jesus. It's trying to arrest the lawnmower. Guy's mowing the lawn so hard he had a fucking heart attack. Woo, woo, woo. It's like, damn. Can you guys shut the fuck up out there? Giggly as fuck. Reading that message wiped the smile off my face. Alright, let's roll. Get this. Do I order DoorDash often? What's prompting this question? Does it have to do with how fat I look? My girlfriend orders DoorDash pretty often, I would say. But I never do. I always just pick up food in person if I decide to eat out. Or whatever. I cook a lot as well, so no. I don't personally DoorDash often, but my girlfriend does. So I end up eating a lot of DoorDash as a result, basically. So like, yes and no. Did I blow my nose on the wall? No, it's like I have a fucking, there's like something tickling the inside of my nose, so I just gotta like, you know, like when you blow a snot rocket, but I just gotta do that, but it's just air. It's not like I'm fucking blowing snot all over my carpet or anything. Like that. It's like, oh my god, it's like just try to blow whatever's tickling. Like there's like some nostril hair that's like tickling me or something. Tickling my nuts. Third-party food delivery is dumb. Yeah, true. I agree. But, you know, every time we talk about this, it always turns into like, well... well, there's always like one person that's like, well, I'm disabled, so don't talk... Like, that's my only option. It's like, well, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about if you're disabled. Like every time the topic of like food delivery is dumb, there's always one person that's like, but what about disabled people? It's like, you guys can order delivery. That's fine with me. Like, it's like, all right. It's like, so anytime, it's like funny you bring it up. It's like, all right, yeah, food delivery is dumb unless you're disabled. Like, I gotta give that caveat. Shit, dude. By the way, Mashu, thank you for the Prime a few minutes ago. I guess my fucking alerts on Twitch, my Prime alerts aren't working for whatever reason. But thank you, Mashu. It's the principle of it. Dude, you're so right. It is the principle of it. So, Claudia. What's up? It's the principle of it. It's the Pringle of it. No, Liv. This is very slow. Wow. I really cannot fuck up this level much more than this. I'm gonna be pretty behind here. What's up, Halvati? How's the game? I mean, I'm playing pretty subpar, if I'm being totally honest with you, but I'm having fun. I'm chilling. I actually busted out for the first time. I busted a few resets out today. Resetted once at the end of Artisans and another time in Magic Crafters. So I'm kind of proud, weirdly back-asswardly proud of myself for actually mustering the courage to reset finally during this grind. Not that it's resulting in any better runs right now, obviously, but, you know, vibing. Good attitude. You know, my gameplay might not be good, but my attitude is great. Oops. Dude. Guys, it's not about how fast the run is. It's the principle of it that really matters. Bruh, I just can't press circle. Okay. This is awful. My runs are just getting worse and worse. I really should not have reset at all today, but whatever. It's fine. It's only gonna be like a not even sub 12 artisan. I'm only losing a minute in the first homeworld. It's fine. Do I read books? Not really, no. Which is like kind of an embarrassing thing to admit out loud. The only like novels I've ever read were like the ones they forced me to read in high school. And those sucked. So, yeah, I haven't really been big on books. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm more of a video game guy. You've been reading more? That's what I hear. I mean, I hear like if you get into books, it's like pretty nice, especially like for how like screen addicted we are. Just for the simple fact of like having a source of entertainment, of docile entertainment that doesn't involve a screen. I think that's pretty admirable nowadays, regardless of the content of the literature. Motherfuckers out here reading like racist propaganda and shit. It's like, you know, this is healthier for me than fucking than playing Spyro. Just reading like a ancient fucking Playboy magazine. This is my opinion, like with books, is there's a lot of stupid books out there, to be fair. Like, we think of like reading books as like, oh, that's what smart people do. Smart people read books. But dude, so many books are just fucking stupid. That's my opinion. Like, just because you read a book doesn't mean you're smart. That's like my take. But with that said, books are great. And like I said earlier, a much healthier alternative to screen addiction. As far as entertainment goes. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, man. It's like if you're reading like a self-help book or like a book that's supposed to like improve your overall intelligence, like make you smart about a topic, like chances are like it's having the opposite effect. But what do I know? I don't read that many books. I'm talking out of my ass here. Maybe if I read more, I'd have a better opinion on the matter. Someone remind me to grab the red gem when I exit this level. Red fuck. Nice. Free sparks, love to see that. Books in different languages, what about them? You're saying if you're learning a new language, what's my opinion on doing that? Yeah, good job. What the fuck you want me to say? That's bad. That's bad that you're learning. The fuck? Do I need to like spoon feed you like how you should feel about stuff? Is that like my role as a streamer? Learning is good. Hope that helps. Fuck. Oh, almost. I turned in too hard. I think I would have made it though. Rip, dude. Yeah, Cerulean. No, and I agree. Like, obviously, there. You know, it's not all about just like emotional. It's not all about gaining intelligence and stuff. That's like kind of what I was saying. Actually, is that like if you read books just for that reason, just to gain intelligence, like to flex on how knowledgeable you are, that's like a bad reason to read. A good reason to read would be just for entertainment, like what you're saying, storytelling and whatnot. So like, we're on the same page here. I'm not saying that like the only reason anyone would read a book is to be smart or whatever. Red fuck, thank you for the reminder, Tulu. And Katif. And everybody. Give me that red fuck. Boom. But yeah, I mean, like, I want to reiterate, like, I'm one to talk. I haven't read a fucking book in, like, since I was in, like, high school. And even then, I'll, like, skim half of it and, like, cliff notes the rest. So, I'm not really the right person to get book opinions from. Opens up new conversations with people. You know, I think that falls into the category of reading for intelligence, if I'm being honest. Like, that might be kind of a hot take. But if, like, the only reason you consume... This goes for any media. Like, a lot of news is like this. It's like, if you follow the news just so you can, like, have stuff to talk about with people, like, that's fine, but it's like, you know, it's kind of in the same realm of just, like, doing something just to be smart, you know? Which I'm not like that person. I don't need to be smart for anybody. Though I do, you know, as a result of that, I do find myself, like, out of the loop of a lot of conversations, especially when it comes to sports. Like, if I had just a cursory knowledge of football, I'd probably be able to talk to, like, I'd probably be able to carry conversations with, like, twice the amount of people I do now. Which is kind of a crazy thought, but... Oh, I totally did this route wrong. I'll go this way. The Spyro booklet. Dude, I actually have the Prima strategy guide for this game back in California. Though I don't think I can't say I've read all of it. It just gives like a basic overview of every level. It's kind of like... It's like, are you a dumbass that is not, like, looking at the fucking screen while you play? Well, let us type you through it. First, you want to go forward in the level. Then you want to collect the gems. You know, it's like, wow, this is a game that really didn't need a strategy guide. Now, I'll tell you what, the strategy guide for this game could be 2 pages. It could be just fucking, it could just be like, you're gonna get stuck on Wizard Peak, Haunted Towers, and Lofty. And here's how you not get stuck in them. Yeah. Dude, this is like actually the worst fucking run I've ever seen. Am I gonna reset again? This is like a tempting, like, 4th reset here. I feel like I should no reset this one, to be honest. Even though it's fucking dog shit. I'm just gonna keep going for now. I'm playing like you do? Damn, that's a fucking insult. You don't gotta diss me like that. If by high level you mean like smoking like fucking 3 bowls and then playing the game. I haven't even smoked today. You read science things because, well, I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, whatever media you consume, I feel like it makes the most sense to just consume stuff that you like, you know, regardless of whether it's like valuable in general conversation to people or not. Like, you know, it's an interesting conversation is when you meet someone that actually shares your interests, you know? Are those not the most interesting conversations? Rather than trying to meld to the world around you, you know? And have like the most like lukewarm thoughts and opinions of things. Just so you could like force small talk with strangers, you know? If I'm trying to force small talk with strangers, I'll just ask them what they do and just ask them about what, you know, what they're interested in. Like, you don't need to like know everything about about the world to maintain small talk with someone. You just have to have a curious mind about another person's life. You speak slowly to help people interrupt you. That's good. That's a good strat. I like that. No, you're right. Once you get someone, especially when you ask them about their life, I feel like a good like 60-70% of the time, like people will just start talking and talking and talking about themselves or their life or the something that happened to them recently or what have you. Like, you can get people going on a fucking rant. Like, just like how I'm fucking ranting about nothing right now. Like, you can trigger that same thing in anyone if you ask them the right questions, I feel like. Maybe not anyone, but most people out and about. Truth is a lot of people are dying to fucking vent to you about their problems and their dreams and aspirations and likes and dislikes and what have you. But we're just really conditioned to like keep our guard up and not like break that ice, you know, at a bar, for example. Look, it is awkward when like you're around someone and you guys just both aren't talking, but like I think there's something to be said for that as well. Like, let's talk about the other side of this now, where it's like it's easy to just talk, to just chop it up with people and just talk like bullshit all day. But then also like it's fine to just not to be in a room with someone else and just be quietly sitting there chilling like, and not talking to them. In a car with someone and not feeling like you have to fucking talk to them. Like, that's fine too, you know. That shouldn't be like, oh, this is so awkward, I have to say something, you know. Oh my god, damn it. What's up, Waxy? Thanks for the good luck. Oops. It's not good. So I've learned that like some people like don't like small talk. You know, I genuinely I can only take so much small talk, you know, personally. Some people can just yap and yap and yap, but like for me I can only take so much, like, oh, what do you do? Oh, how long you been living here, you know, so on, so forth. Like if I meet someone else that is like notably like not very talkative, I find that it's actually like it kind of relaxes them a bit when I just stop talking. It's like if I'm hanging out somewhere, you know, and or like with friends or something, and like, you know, conversation, maybe we're talking a lot the first hour we're hanging, and then conversation just dies down. Especially amongst gamers, I've noticed, you know, like it's fine to just be hanging out and just not saying anything, especially if you're around someone else who's also like that. Like, I find that it like makes people who aren't very talkative like comfortable when you can just be silent around them. Because not everyone can do that, actually. Not everyone can be comfortable just being in someone else's presence, just them, and like not feeling like they have to conversate. So you gotta like gauge the person you're in the room with, I feel like. And you'll know if you try to make small talk with someone and they just give you like a short answer or something, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna stop talking. Like, it's, you know, it's not weird. It's like, oh, okay, like. It might feel weird if you're like a big fucking yapper. But yeah, there's a lot of people in this world that like, you know, you'll talk to and they'll give you just like some short ass answers and then you stop talking and then like after a few minutes that's when they'll open up because they're like, oh, this guy isn't just trying to fucking yap my head off. Or maybe not a few days, you know, a few you know, years. Like. Sarah's little sister has autism, right? And so like she was very like, you know, naturally I would say she was very scared of talking to me when I first like went over to her family's house. It took her like a good like year before, and now she's totally comfortable. She'll say whatever, you know, talk about all her interests and stuff with me. But I think part of that is because I'm not like forcing her to like conversate with me or anything, you know. See you later, Leandor. Alright guys, I'm already behind a shit ton. Let's see if I don't fuck up the big supercharge here. Not this one, but the next one. Smile and nod is what I do. Fucking Cerulean's got all the fucking social engineering strats down pat. A real people pleaser. And you know, I gotta say I relate to that. I relate to that. Not that I'm trying to find like little strats to make people happy, but I generally want people to be happy and comfortable around me. I find that that's only natural. Maybe not everyone's like that. I can't say I'm much of a strategist in this regard, though. Whoops. Hey, Meg, have you ever seen Family Guy? They made a character after you. Is that the next message? All right, saving a little time. If we can get back to sub 30 seconds behind, that'd be pretty cool. Family Guy for you is like Asmongold for me. Every video I watch, every like piece of information I learn about him is against my will. No way. Ugh, I hate that. Ugh. It's fine. I'm scared. I'm not going. I was considering going for the strat there, but no. Please get them both. Nice. Oh, this should make it. Nice. Oh, where's the jump? Just missed the X button there. You know what, people who don't shower, you know what they do when they do showers? They just rinse off. If you ever like listen to like the no shower crowd talk about showering, they like intentionally don't use like soap even. So it's like, what's even the fucking point? The point is to like maintain the oils on your body, or you know whatever. At the cost of everyone else having to smell you, basically. Yeah, I mean, and this is also like a real like phenomenon. You can shower too much, like, or you can use too much like soap or shampoo, especially. Like, I didn't realize that I shampooed too much until like pretty recently. Like, I realized for my hair, especially for how thin it is and the fact that it's falling out, I have to and that it's really curly as well, as I have to condition it like 4 or 5 times more than I should shampoo. I only need to shampoo my hair like once a week, but I need to condition it every time I shower. And to be fair, I should shower more as well. Look, I'll just say it. Like, I'm not living in any fucking oil preserving delusion or anything. What's up, Lopetra? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I mean, it's just like all things. It's like, if you don't do it enough, it's bad. If you do it too much, it's bad. Wow, it's like everything else that you can do with your body, you know? Rehydrate the mold on your skin. A typical Spyro tasser. I think if you don't exercise much, I think every other day is like a good amount. I know some people probably disagree with that in terms of shower frequency. If you exercise every day, then you should shower every day. That's like my thought. But if you're not breaking a sweat, then every other day is fine, I feel like. Anything more than that is like, you're gonna smell bad. Got your wisdom teeth removed today? Dude, let's go, Skyer. Hopefully you're not too stoned still. Off that fucking doctor pack. Off that dentist pack. You cooked a fairly good meal with your homegrown carrots. Damn, that's pretty epic. That is pretty empowering, isn't it? Now you gotta start growing chickens out of the ground. That's how that works, right? Yeah, congrats, little Petra. What'd you make? Dude, I really put Mario Golf on the back burner. I did my couple runs of it, and I've just been kind of like just focused on 120. I've been on like a real 120 vibe. 120 and RuneScape has been like my second game. Got really addicted to Gridmaster and RuneScape. That's like part of it. I'm gonna just flame this guy. I don't feel like I'm going fast enough here. Should have hit the chicken, but whatever. You're not that stoned? Go to the doctor and you're like, Doc, I need another hit of that juicy nitrous. I need another hit off the galaxy gas, please. My insurance covered it. Doc, I need Fent. It's like, we can't give you Fent. It's like, my insurance covered it. All right, here's 10 million milligrams of cocaine, of fentanyl. Here's just the entire nitrous tank. Go have fun at a party. Fill up some balloons for your friends who are also insured. Oops. Oh my god. No god cycle for me. I'm glad it's giving you some insight, Cerulean. You don't really get this level of candid stoner discussion anywhere else. I'm sure you do, actually. I'm sure there are plenty of streamers just like, but I like to imagine that I'm like this special snowflake of a streamer that's just completely raw and like, you know, so unique and it's like, dude, there are probably like 1,000 other streamers that talk about all the same exact shit I do. But they don't have a world record in Spyro, now do they? Checkmate. I'm just like your typical stoner streamer guy. But my X factor is that I try to play Spyro well while spitballing about the most inane topics. That's my brand. That's my niche. Which, again, not very unique. Not a very unique content approach. I will venture so far as to say there are others out there that do that exact thing even better. Your favorite streamer showers every other day? Yeah, no, he really isn't like me. Okay, don't forget to get the fans. Fan chest reminder in the chat. Oh, also we're ahead of the averages, which is kind of cool, I guess. Guys, I'm 123 pace. Stop the presses, or whatever they say. Stop the cap. Bring it home. You shower every day by natter what? Dude, by natter what? Thank you for the good luck, Jack Carey. Dude, too many showers makes your dick big. I heard it on science. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know, you'll have to ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Like, if you spend too much time in like hot water, like if you take a lot of, if you go into the sauna a lot, or you take a lot, you go into a lot of jacuzzis, or you take like really hot, long showers every day, I'm pretty sure that reduces your sperm count. I think that is actual science. But I might be totally wrong about that. As far as I'm concerned, it's bro science, as far as I can tell. Citation not needed. Why? Well, obviously, the science is that the sperms get boiled into oblivion. Obviously. Come on, man. I thought you were a scientist like me. Oh, it's the same with having a laptop on your fucking nuts. True. Dude, I got a fucking... This was like a legit purchase. If you guys ever like use a laptop on your lap, don't just buy a lap desk. Buy a fucking lap desk that has fans built into it. Like, you know, like little computer tower fans. But like in a lap desk. They sell those. They're harder to... You kind of have to search like on fucking Amazon to find it, but... They're like the same price, and they like, not only do they keep the computer cool, they cool down your legs and nuts as well. So my sperm are chilling. When I found that shit on Amazon, I was like, yo. Next level lap desk. Oops. Okay, that was dumb. It's fine. Still got sparks. Yeah, shit, that sounds like the exact review I wrote. Sandwiched between a couple of Chinese bot reviews, you know. I'm helpful. I'm helping somebody. Good Guantan. Good Epstein Island. Losing time, I guess. Alright, whatever. Based splits. Please, dude. Where is the... Oh my goodness! Guys, I feel like I could have done that a little better. I don't know. I'm just trying to take an analytical approach to my gameplay here. What do you guys think? Oh my god. Get up there. I love bonking and missing stuff. As much as the next guy. Old school. Doing the nice suboptimal world record strat there. Jack Carey with the YouTube membership. It says, holy shit, a year and a half? Let's fucking go. I wish everyone was that excited to give money to me on a daily basis. I love you, Jack. Thank you for watching and hanging. Do, 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 do. Yeah, dude, it's true. Like, the fucking temperature is a big deal with your balls. That's why they shrivel up and stuff whenever you see me. Yo, Prims with the YouTube also 18 months, dude. 18-month hypers, man. Let's go. That's the exact same message. Dude, let's fucking go. Maybe everybody is on your wavelength. I stand corrected. Yeah, high fives in the chat. It wasn't going to be enough for the day's strat. Oops. Still sub 1 minute behind, I guess. Yo, Master Gabe, nice super chat. You feel like you're on a treetop? And you're not talking about like sitting on your nuts, right? You're talking about the level. Sometimes I feel like I'm sitting on a treetop. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. That's not working. I should grab these. Thank you, Pickle, for the YouTube membership. Please, I didn't read your message, but please tell me you copy-pasted that message for like the 3rd time now. Please tell me that's what it was. A year and once a dude, let's fucking go, yes! Any other NPC fucking YouTube memberships, you would make my day right now. If you gave me a YouTube membership and said, holy shit, blank amount of time, let's fucking go. I said it would be a great stream if everyone did that. Literally everybody is doing that now. That's why I have the best community. Because money and memes. And I guess you guys are pretty attractive as well. And we all share similar interests. You know, it's more than skin deep. Bro's gonna claim copyright on the sub message. Let's go. It's 2025. We're copywriting fucking sub messages. Take the fucking, you're gonna take the sub money from me. Get that bitch on escrow. I think I got it all. Yo, Vane Silence. Thank you for the 2 months. What do you say? Holy shit, 2 months. Gotta get those rookie numbers up. Let's fucking go. Love it. Damn, 10 seconds. Yeah, I missed the out of bounds. That makes sense. Butterball, thank you for the 14 months. She says, holy shit, I forgot to renew the sub. Let's fucking go. When are we gonna fucking go is the question. Where are we going? All I know is let's fucking go. This is so painful. Okay, I can't even jump back from there, can I? I have to like go back on top of the bullshit. And that's really not what I should have done there. This is looking like I'm gonna be a minute behind now. A minute 30 probably. That's the worst case scenario. Oh wow, I just get totally fucked there. Alright, we're back. I should not have tried. Why am I doing this stupid? I'm like doing like just total brain dead movement here. Epic. Nailed it. Nailed that homeworld. Well, I definitely failed my goal of staying sub 1 minute behind. But you know what? I did succeed in my goal of resetting. Today was the first day I've actually reset some, not this run, but some other runs today. Which is kind of huge for me because I've been on a real no reset vibe lately, as you can tell. So, you know, I'm low-key proud of myself for putting down some resets today. I'm not proud of this run, but I feel good overall about the approach, even though it's not netting me any positive results at the moment, such as the nature of high-level speedrunning. Ooh, whoa, the flop. And I need that, thank you. Yeah, this run is definitely a grind. I guess the new goal is stay sub 2 minutes behind. Try to get the I guess I'm going for a 124 now. I know. Hold it. Ladies, please. Ladies. Missed. I think. That was, dude, hold on. Yes, at least we made it there. I was hoping that would go over the wall. That's still really rare. I just saved like a couple seconds there. If I'd have gone over the wall, it would have saved like 10 seconds. And potentially crashed my game. Oh my god. Dude. Losing all that time save right here. What's up, Matt? Thank you for the good luck. Nice miss. tempted to grab a Sparks here. Oh, well, never mind. I should have cleaned this area up the other way around. I'm just gonna flame it, like... 1 life, green Sparks, like... So play it safe here. Gem fell down, this one. I've lost many a run to that mist yellow. Still saving 5 seconds somehow. It's good for how cheap it is. The Costco hot dog? Yeah, definitely. No, it's not good. It's cheap. It's good value. It's not good food. There's a difference there. It's like that one meme that's like, is this like, is this hot dog naturally sourced? It's like, man, this is an amalgamation of pork trimmings and emulsifiers crammed into a tube and packaged for your convenience. Pre-cooked, boiled, and, you know. You guys know that meme? What's up, Bodilla? Have you ever had a New York slice? Dude, I went to Times Square and I went to this local pizza spot. It's called Spyro. Oh my god. The slice was only $6 and man, it really tasted like you could feel the underpaid cash labor. Oh my god, I love New York pizza. Follow me after I raided? Nice. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. I don't even remember raiding you, if I can be totally honest. I'm so sorry. What were you playing? I'm assuming Spyro. Or unless you mean you were just like in a raid. Not you, yeah. You were talking about Jay, the J guy. I forgot his name starts with a J. No, Ari. You're talking about Ari. Ah. Yeah, Ari's great. Love her. Damn it. Give me the fucking gems, dude. Watering her? You were watering her? I'm just kidding. Please do not the Ari. Oh, watching. You kidding me? I should have probably grabbed the life there, but whatever. Good taste, Cerulean. Dude, I was wondering if anyone was gonna say anything about the Spyro comment. Yes, John, I was joking. I hope me explaining the joke. Let me explain the joke. Spyro sucks. That's the joke. Hope that helps. To be fair, a lot of pizza places fucking suck. I'm just gonna say that. That's if you want me to start whipping out some hot pizza takes. No brick oven required. Like, a lot of the cheap slices in New York now, from what I understand, are pretty floppy, doughy, sweet sauce messes. Yeah, but again, I mean, if you're not paying for quality or anything. And most of the good pizza places out there have already been reviewed by Dave Portnoy, have a fucking line going out the fucking door. Pizza's like a hot commodity to actually get, like, quality nowadays. You're better off just fucking getting good at making it yourself, honestly. That's why for me, it's like, I'm happy with fucking Domino's. Like, you know, I know it's not, like, fucking authentic, amazing, but it's better than frozen. You know, and it's about the same price in 2025. I mean, you can't tell me that $8 after tax carry out for a fucking pan pizza isn't a good deal. That's literally how much you pay for, like, a good frozen pizza nowadays. So it's like it's just a tough deal to beat for me. I know we have Domino's is like a really like controversial topic for some of you guys here, especially like in the UK. I guess Domino's is like ass, but I don't know. It's also like a lot of the food they sell there is ass as well. That isn't pizza. If you have the wings from Domino's, like, God bless your soul. You are eating, like, the most genetically modified fucking shit ever. Just pure fat. Okay, I missed the green up there. But yeah, so, like, you're talking to a guy that's most of his pizza exposure is just Domino's. So, keep in mind. But that's what I'm saying. It's just like not worth, like, value-wise, it's not worth it to go drive out to a place that actually makes good pizza. Like, the best actually good pizza chain around me is Marco's. And bro, the price difference is astronomical. If I were to get a pepperoni pizza from Marco's, it would be 3 times the amount. It would be like about 30 bucks after it's all said and done. Versus 8 bucks from Domino's. Like, does it taste 3 times better? Yeah, it's a little better. But see, that's like kind of the problem with pizza, is that like the quality to value, like, you know, gradient makes no fucking sense. I'm sure there was a time where good pizza was very cheap. But I just feel like we don't live in that universe anymore. You get a large one topping from Marco's for $6-7 bucks. Do you need like a coupon or something for that? Because I haven't like gone deep into the coupon rabbit hole there or anything. Nice. Oh yes, man. Oh, that. We're saving time. Praise the Lord. I should have flamed him first. I literally practiced this recovery earlier. That's okay, we can still get this guy, I think. Ugh! A little sloppy. Just play it safe. This ain't no community gold or anything, but I'm happy to have at least just gotten the strat. 2 lives, that was a mistake grabbing that one. I'm gonna have to death abuse in Jock. Dude! Do you guys not see Spyro's head like completely intersecting the gem there? Come on now. Come on, spring chest. Yeah, it wasn't even the red spring chest causing issues. At least if it was the red spring chest, it would be special. Papillon. You guys talking about Papillon? You talking about Walmart? Am I still losing time there? That's fucking funny. I guess I lost time there. The Brazilian pizza? Dude, like any pizza that's not like American style, like, can go fuck itself, I'm sorry. Like, you ever see like South Korean pizza? Or like Japanese pizza, they'll put like corn on it and shit. It's like, what the fuck? And literally, America is the land of corn, and we would never dare. The only like weird like foreign style pizza that I've had that's actually good is the is from a halal place in Sweden. They have like I forgot what it was. It's like a shawarma pizza, like a pizza with shawarma meat on it. That was good. That one's good. I'm saying they're not all bad, but most of them are pretty bad. Most weird pizza, unconventional pizza toppings are pretty miss. Death abuse? Ah, yeah, you're right. Oh well. I could still maybe do a death abuse in, like when I grab this dragon, I guess. I could do, actually it'd make more sense to do it in Twilight. I'll do one in Twilight if I remember. I'll just do it now since I'm gonna just fucking die now, who cares? Yeah, there was a more optimal point in this level to do that after killing Jock, but it's cool. And to those who are confused why I did that, it's because there's a trick on the final boss that I want to game over on, basically. So that way I can go back to the home world after killing him instead of watching the credits, basically. You know what topping I add to pizza all the time? I don't care what fucking takeout pizza it is. I'll bring it home and I'll add arugula, onion, balsamic glaze, and sriracha. Every time. I might even just pour straight up balsamic vinegar on that. Just basically put the salad on top. Even if I go to a pizza buffet, put the salad on top of the pizza and then whatever sauce on top of that, and I'm in heaven. Then it actually feels like a nice balance of of different food groups, you know, all in one glorious bite. Indian pizza? I could see that being good. Little tikka masala style pizza. Oop, careful. I mean, if you think about it, like, Indian curry and naan is basically just a deconstructed pizza. Right? Like, you're supposed to dip, like, the doughy bread into the sauce. Is that not what, like, pizza is, minus cheese, you know? Like, okay, get some cheese on there, there you go. Deconstructed pizza. Like, that's kind of the whole point, right? A full English breakfast? You're talking about full English breakfast. Where's the dough, is my question. How is that a deconstructed pizza? That's just a deconstructed mess, is what that is. You bro putting beans on pizza? Speaking of beans, I have some fucking... Ooh, I got some Bushes. Some cans of Bushes in the fucking, Any Bushes baked bean fans in the chat? English people would never understand what I'm talking about. You guys' baked beans are a totally different situation. But any Americans fuck with Bush's baked beans? I got like 2 cans. I'm gonna like go ham on one of those cans today. Do that with some rice, and I got some leftover Popeyes chicken. And I made some pickled red cabbage. I'm gonna do all of that in like the most grotesque, like, fucking stoner burrito bowl you've ever seen in your life after this run. Yeah, Michael, I mean, we ate your favorite, Popeyes. Pretty good. Actually, the mashed potatoes and gravy from Popeyes, like, kind of blew me away. It's really good. Eat it with pork? Well, I don't got pork. I got leftover fried chicken. I actually don't like the, they put like a piece of bacon, like if you just buy the original Bush's baked beans, there's like a piece of like really plasticky, rubbery bacon in it. So this time I bought the vegetarian one that doesn't have that. I know, I'm so healthy. It's like still like a shit ton of sugar and sodium. Whatever. Yeah, dude, Popeye's mashed potatoes are like kind of a sleeper. And the mashed potatoes and gravy. They have rice and beans there? I should have ordered that. I love ordering rice and beans from like chicken places, like a Jollibee. I know they have rice there. Rice and beans or whatever. Damn, I should have ordered that. Next time, I'll get rice and beans. You know me, I love me rice and beans. Death abuse, yeah. Tulu is like very emotionally attached. Tulu's got like half of his fucking retirement like invested in this death abuse right now. Bro said, oh no. What do you mean, oh no? It's coming, man. Give me a minute. I could do the double death abuse route here, but instead I'm gonna do the route I'm better at. The single death, and then just take a second death abuse afterwards. I'm not sure if I got all those. I did. Well, there you go. So here's death abuse 1. This should leave me with 1 life. Oh wait, no, I already did take the first death abuse in Jock. Sorry. Yeah, you mind gamed me into thinking I didn't take the death abuse already. Tulu. I believed it. I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm supposed to, because that's where you're supposed to back up death abuse if you forget to do the Jock one. Not like it matters. A lot of good, yeah, every time I talk about strats, I'm talking about the guitar. This is just a very musical game. Dude, shout out to Butterball. I don't know if I shouted you out earlier, but thank you for the Prime. I think I did. Get shouted out twice. I think I've got a couple double shout outs today. 10 seconds to kill Nasty and do loot. Bro, hold on. Pause, I might have this. Caught up to the average splits, hey. That's something. Let's see if we get credit skip. Nose. Have you guys been seeing me itch my nose like all fucking day? Time to lock in. Yeah, dude. Lot riding on this. No, genuinely, I will be a little sad if I miss credit skip. I would like to hit it. It always feels good to end strong, you know, even on a subpar run. Clean single shot. And ahead of the average, by the way. Love that. Yeah, it looks like I'm fucking like post-coke bender with all the sniffling I'm doing over here. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's go for the crazy route. Let's channel our inner Super Dave. Nope. Close. I didn't quite dive down low enough there was the problem. But it's cool. Still get nice. We still got some opportunities for some cool strats here, like this. Ooh, that was close. Good attempt. Go for the 2-ball. Nope, I turned in too late. Big time loss. If there was any chance of getting a 123, it's definitely gone now. I had it though, I had enough momentum to do that. Unfortunately, I have to, this is actually really weird, I have to like go up here and do this, because now I don't have the height cap anymore. I have to do this. And then go back around. This is really bad. Really annoying recovery. Whatever. That was on me. That was definitely a me problem there. Yeah, if you don't understand what happened there, I was trying to get the plane to fly into me, and then I fucked it up. And then I fucked it up double because I went for the 2-ball strat, which involves a height cap shenanigans, so it was just fucked up on several levels there. But I almost had it. Had a good setup on it, at least. Give me the 124. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Well, not quite sequential, but close enough. GG's.
Collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you
You found a screen recording of one of my streams when I was sloshed. Yeah, good days indeed. Well, guys, GG. I think that's gonna do it for me today. I've been going for 3.5 hours, which, you know, as a full-time Spyro streamer is just way too much of this game.
You know what they say.
You know?
Every good battle, you need a good
You know, as someone that's really serious about this game, yeah, I'm done. Judge me if you want, but I'm gonna eat some, I'm gonna eat some food right now. I think I'm gonna stay live because, what time is it right now even? Let me see. It is 4:52 on my time. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna take a little 10-minute break, eat some of that crazy amalgamation of beans, rice, and chicken. And yeah, then I'm gonna play some RuneScape. I think I'm gonna do the fight caves on my grid mode account. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Heading home now. And to anyone who's leaving, thank you for hanging out, watching the Spyro grind for today. I will be back for more Spyro tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break while these credits play. Give me a minute. I will be right back, and we'll get on to some Gridmaster in RuneScape. Maybe chug a few beers as well. BRB. I'm back. And I got a beer. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm switching over to RuneScape right now. So get loaded up for the comfiness. But today we got some work to do in this game. And that's a fact. We are gonna, as soon as I move this camera, we are going to do some Gridmaster. Let me quickly load it all up. And in Gridmaster, I have to do a 60 wave challenge called the Fight Caves, which is like pussy easy shit for a lot of PVMers out there, but for me it's no small undertaking. So as you can tell, we got the RuneScape music right here. Let's fucking go. Turn that shit down on my end. Holy moly, goddamn. All right, turn off Spyro. And I see, I'm looking over at my my activity feed. I see Beard with the 15-month resub. He says, "I fuck, but only up." How relatable is that, dude? Love you, Beard. Dude, I feel like I just grabbed a beer out of the fridge and I summoned you, man. So cheers to you, and cheers to a good Spyro grind today. And cheers to just life in general, man. It feels good to be back to stream. Also, this music is extremely loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And let's get into the game. So yeah, guys. As I said, I have to do the Fight Caves, which is a 60 wave challenge in Gridmaster. This is the wrong version of the game here. We're in the comfy... Joe, this is back when I was chilling with Michael in the wilderness, or in the, with the willow trees. This is vibes. But, unfortunately, we got to abandon our comfy skiller vibes. Head over to Gridmaster and be Mr. Hardcore. This is what I'm saying, guys. Like, how could I abandon this? How could I abandon chopping the willow trees with my people? You know? It's just too iconic. But... we gotta muster it up. We gotta head over to Gridmaster, fill out these last few grids. At least for me. I'm not, you know, by last few, I'm definitely not completing the whole grid or anything. So let's load that up and let's chug this beer, by the way. Cheers. Here we are at the Gem Crab. Yo, Extinct, thank you for the 56 months. I am doing pretty well. Had a nice, nice little lunch just now. Beans, rice, and fried chicken. Some pickled cabbage as well. Very fancy indeed. Let's head over to, what's it called? Fight Caves? Or, what's the name of the bank down there? What's the name of the Fight Caves bank? Anyone know? Like the name of that area? Anyone know? Yeah, Tizar City. Yep. Oop. Where is it? LMNOPQRST. Tizar City. Boom. So, before I get too deep into the fucking Fight Caves here, what I gotta do is go to a speedrunner world and basically get all set up. I need to put on a coif. I need to put on max as much range, which this is pretty much the best I can do here, is this, and I guess I could do green d'hide legs. Like, instead of the, but that'll make me a lot less tanky is the thing. So like, do I really want the, hold on, equip this. Do I really want the plus 20 range for that defense cut? What are you guys saying? What's up, Master Gabe? Why stop now? What do you mean? Why so ambiguous with the question? What do you mean stop now? I'm here. I'm doing it. But yeah, I mean, the range bonus is nice. I'm cosplaying, yeah, exactly. I don't even have a fucking, like green dehyde body or anything. I also don't even have the blowpipe either. So question to the runes, are there any RuneScape nerds in the chat? I might just stick with the fucking Torags, to be honest. My range accuracy is gonna be ass, but at least I'll be more tanky. I won't get like one shot as easily. Put this shit away. Put this away. I guess I don't need the fairy mushroom. I feel like this should be fine, right? Yeah, I got the corrupted shark, I got the brew. Let's put away some of this other stuff that I don't need. What else could I possibly need here? I got all the brews I need. I got all the food I need. It's kind of weird having like not anything in your inventory. I have like a fucking hammer and a saw. I got 2 mil. Let me put my fucking cash stack, 2 bill, pardon me. Let me put my cash stack back at least. Yeah, I should be fine here, to be honest. I could put a cape on for more defense. Boom. Epic. You'd send it with that? Good idea. Before I do, the DPS matters more. All right, I'll use the green dehyde chaps, but if I get one shot out of nowhere, then I'm blaming you. I'll use the green dehyde chaps. Especially since I'm using Carol's, you know, like, I'll use the green dehyde chaps, it's fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Before I hop into the fight caves, I'm gonna okay, don't make fun of me. I'm gonna practice Jad. Okay, which luckily you can do that on the speedrunner worlds in this game, I happen to know. So I'm gonna go to the speedrunning world real quick and just try Jad real quick. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go over this way. It looks like I still have some shit here from before. Where is he? I think he's over here, right? So you go over here and then you just ask to fight Jad. This is like the practice mode. Is it this one, the first challenge? Is this the one I want? Dos Equis breadsticks? That sounds delicious. Okay, let me see if I remember how to fight Jad. I think this is Jad. We'll see. There he is. Okay, that's range, I think. Nope, that was not range. That's mage. And I'm dead. This is this is why I'm practicing, everybody. This is why. Here, I think I can teleport over there. Where is it? Fight Kate. I thought I had. Did I just click the prayers wrong or what? What did I even do wrong? I thought I had the right prayers there. I know the second one I did way too late. That first attack was ranged, wasn't it? Does our fight pit teleport? Does it let me? I have to wait another 4 minutes. Let's see if I can go to the bank and find some kind of teleport. I'd have to do like a Brimhaven teleport or something. How do I get back there? Yeah, what's it? So I was correct. I just fucking chose the prayers wrong, I guess. I just clicked them too late. Well, I don't have anything to teleport with, so this is kind of fuck. How do I go back there? I think I'm supposed to, like, clear the... I don't even remember how you do this. How do I get back there? I think you have to like choose a certain... I think you have to choose this. Yeah, you have to set up the Beneath Cursed Sands, I believe. Yes, yeah, okay, now I'm remembering. And then this gives you the right gear. Yeah, now I'm remembering. And now we can go back with the minigame teleport, I believe. Yeah. Chillin'. I can go to Death's Coffer. Yeah, I'm on the speedrunner world. I don't know if what you're saying applies here, but you might be right. Okay, so now we go up here. I just want to do Jad a couple times until I can like hold my own. Because here's the thing, is right now I'm practicing the final boss of like a 60-something wave, like hour-long like fucking thing. So it's important that I don't just choke the final boss like this. So that's why we're going and practicing that. Oh, go this way. Cheers, everybody. Oh, you have to like talk to him? What are you supposed to say to him? I forget. I forgot what you're supposed to say to him. You're supposed to like say something to the guy. There we go. Yeah, you just have to click it twice. There we go. Figured it out. All these guys respect out here is a fucking fire cape, and it's disgusting. They only like me for my cape. But speaking of which, yeah, when I complete the fight caves, then I can start grinding for obsidian equipment, which is going to allow me to get Amulet of Fury. So this is very important account progression here if I can figure out how to fucking do this. I'm brave enough. Alright. To Jad we go. So yeah, camp range, and then click mage whenever he mages me. And actually attack him this time. That was range. That's range. That's range. Damn, he's just spamming range. Okay, mage. So ready. And he won't melee you unless you get within melee range, right? Is that gonna hit? So I'm just curious like what that looks like. Does he melee you, or is it just range and melee? I feel like he has a melee, doesn't he? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the melee, okay. Mage. Okay, now I get it. Oh, what? Wait, oh! Okay, we're good. And then I'm gonna do the whole fight just so I can, oh, yeah, that hit me, that's fine. Mage. And then eat. And then I should use a pot. Mage. The recovery pot, whatever it's called. Mage. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just range. Yeah, just eat. Don't even worry about using Sarah Brews or anything. It's not like I have any of those on my Gridmaster. I know this fight's taking fucking forever. I should turn on like the
the prayer, or the ranged prayer. Oh, late. Okay, now we got it. Where's the range one? Eagle Eye. Okay, there's his healers. So now we gotta shoot these fuckers. Ideally, in the actual fight caves, you would get them, like, stuck behind the wall. I don't know what the strat is here at this part. Oh, he hit me. Mage. Eat a shark. Oh, the range attack, guys. See, I was too late with the range. That's why you have to camp range, because you can't fucking reaction hit the range. Yep. You can't react to range as quickly as you can to the mage. I see. I see. I guess I understand the fight now. I could probably, like, go and do it. But, what do you guys think? Should I just send it? What do you guys think? What are we saying? Here, I'm, like, totally not even looking at my YouTube chat right now. Let me bring that over here. You're saying send it? Who's saying send it? Or should I, like, practice it and actually fully kill him? I mean, I definitely get the idea now. I can sell runes for an onyx. I still have to buy it in the Tizar city, though, don't I? Do I not need a fire cape to do that? You're probably right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get a fire cape before doing that. Just because you told me I can do that, I'm gonna intentionally not do that now. I didn't know there was a rune vendor in the Tizar city. But dude, I appreciate the backseat. I'm gonna do it a different way. Sorry. Thank you for the info, though. So I'm not really seeing a lot of encouragement for me to just go for the... I'm gonna just practice it one more time. I'll practice it one more time. See if I can get through the whole Jad. Just for safety. Just for confidence purposes. I know. So I gotta go to the quest list. Go to Beneath Cursed Sands. Set up a speedrun. Do a minigame teleport. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Vorkath. I could. I mean, I could do like Calphite Queen next or Perilous Moons. I just need to get Jad out of the way first is the thing before I do those. I could do Calphite Queen now, to be fair, and get the better ranged weapon. But my Gridmaster happens to have a Carol's crossbow, so I'm just like sending it with that. But before I do any of that, I'm gonna train a little bit more like the fucking pussy-ass bitch I am. Like, you guys know, I'm pretty bad at PVM, so I think the practice is warranted here. I refuse to do this fight caves and then be like so nervous that I like fucking choke at the end. Like, I am not trying to do that. I know that'll happen if I don't practice this like more than I need to. Do I just like wear the fire cape and talk to him? Or you just maybe click pass a few times? Oh, I accidentally attacked one. I'm gonna run to the other side. What's the one boss I recommend because you're grinding woodcutting, fire making, berry? If the first boss you should do on Gridmaster should be Bryophyta, in my opinion. Or Scurious, one of those two. Am I doing it correctly? Dude, like, I haven't figured, do I have to, like, hold on. Do I have to, like, use the fire cape on him? There we go. There we go. I did this is like the hardest, harder than fucking Jad is getting through that fucking door. No way, you got the pet on your first kill. That's epic. Yeah, you have to use your cat. Dude, Iron Magni with like all the top level backseats that are just too late for me to actually be like find you. Like I'm looking forward to the next one, Iron Magni. I'm looking forward to it. Like I'm gonna complete the whole fire case. He's gonna be like, dude, you should have, you know, you can get the blowpipe. It would have been just like twice as fast. It's too late. All right. Let's try this again. I'm ready. Put on Eagle Eye. Put on Protect Range. I think he's gonna spawn right here. Boom. It's range. It's mage. I don't have any darts, no. Yeah, so it's like, it'd be pointless for me to even use a blowpipe because I'd have to grind out darts. Unless you can just buy those. Yo, Iron Magni, can you just buy darts somewhere? I was wondering that. You're like my official backseater, so if I ever have a question in the game, instead of asking the wiki, I'm just gonna ask you, okay? Hope that's alright. Barely caught that in time. No, wrong one. Ooh, I'm alive. Magic. Magic. Okay. One more. I might get hit by this. Okay. I'm just gonna let them heal him all the way back up. Oh, I did that wrong. I might get hit. Okay. I wonder if I can just like tag them all. Can I just do that? There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to tag the healers. Idiot. I am lucky I didn't get melee there. Mage. Drink a prayer pot or restore. Mage. Double eat the restore. Prayer pot. Click that in time, I think? Okay. So yeah, you don't even have to kill the healers, you just have to tag them. I now I see the way. Am I on rapid? Hopefully I click that in time. I'm gonna drink brews. No, I clicked the wrong one. I think I'm good. Okay. I clicked the wrong one. I'm dead? Okay, I'm good. I got lucky. I got chanced, I think. Click it. Ooh, did I click it in time? Okay. Brew, restore. I need to drink a bunch of restores because I just brewed a bunch. Okay. This is good practice, honestly. And it's gonna be even more simple, like, on the actual thing, because I won't have to worry about, like, brews and restores and stuff. I fucked up, I'm gonna get hit! Okay. Okay. Make one more restore for the, just for the road. Should be good, okay. Brew. Restore. I'm doing like no damage to this guy. It's very frustrating. But honestly, I think like after this practice run, whenever this practice run ends, I think I'll be ready for the fight caves. Whether I kill him or not, I think I get the idea. The hardest thing is not like panic prayer switching. Like accidentally switching when you're not supposed to. Like that. Also, you can see him attack it like out of your peripheral too, so you can still look at your inventory a good amount. You just gotta be paying attention to your peripherals. He's almost dead. This is taking forever with the rune crossbow. Hopefully the carols is better. I might run out of food before I kill him, which is fine. Oh, that might hit me. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I think I understand. Like, I could have killed him there. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, personally. I think I'm ready. Let's go to the fucking Gridmaster and let's send it. I would have liked to fully kill him, but to be fair, I basically killed him. I was sitting there for ages. So, I think we're good. I have the confidence to take him on now, so... The only other thing I should just look at real quick before doing fight caves is just make sure I understand the what each of the enemies are, so I can like act accordingly. So I'm gonna like just head to the wiki real quick and just look at like just quickly look at the list of enemies so I know like what to expect. That way I don't get like taken, you know, taken for a ride or anything. So these guys drain prayer, right? This is all coming back to me. The fucking bats drain prayer. These guys, doesn't matter. These guys multiply. Okay, this guy's the ranger. Yeah, this guy's the ranger. This guy's the melee. That you should kill this guy first because he heals. This guy's the major. Yeah, these are the healers. And that's Jad. Jad looks so sick. Jad is such an iconic boss, man. So epic. He looks so much sicker in the original version than in the Inferno. Anyways. Yeah, bats. These guys don't matter, they're melee. This guy's ranger, this guy's melee kill first. This guy's a ranger. Or, pardon me, this guy's the ranger, this guy's the mage, this guy's the melee. And I think we're good. I think we're good with all of this knowledge. Okay, I'm getting some backseating here in the RuneScape chat. Let me read it. Use green D-hide. Range gives you 1 tick to react. I camp range, react to mage. Oh, he's talking about Jad. I'm killing it. The Jad is higher HP. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Like, I would have killed him if it was like the normal version. Yeah. All right, I think I'm ready. I got like a backup sword here in case I want to use it, but I have a feeling I won't need to. I got a Zammy brew. Let me heal up my prayer real quick. I'm not gonna really need these. Does the Zammy brew give me more range skill? No, it does not. I'm only 72 range, by the way. The Zammy brew only increases my strength and it lowers my defense. So actually, I don't even want the Zammy brew. I'm gonna put the Zammy brew and the anti-poison down here and keep like my main forms of healing like right here. I'll actually keep the main forms of healing at like the top of the inventory. Dude, the fucking crash music right now. For real, right? It's literally missing one note, and it's the fucking dun 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 dun. Yeah, if I fail this first round, I might like go out of my way to do some herb. Actually, let me see if I have herbs to make super combats or anything right now before I go in. I'm not sure if I have the herbs for it. Let me just look at the potion ingredient list thing. Because super combat or super whatever range would be nice. Ranging potion, dwarf weed, bottle of water. There's like a better one, like the bastion potion. Cadentine and a vial of blood. Where do you get a vial of blood from? From Theater of Blood? Okay, well, I'm not going out of my way for that. Unless you can you buy a vial of blood from like a store? I don't even know. I don't even have the prerequisite quest, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Don't worry about Sarah brews. I don't have access to crystal stuff. Super combat, if I create all these together, well, which I'm not even gonna use that right now since I'm ranging this whole thing. So yeah, let's see if I can just make like a basic fucking, not bastion, but just a basic ranging potion, you know? Like, fuck it, that's better than nothing. Right, isn't crystal dust like a elf's shit? Let me just double check. On crystal shards, which I don't have access to Perfindas yet. I need to go kill one of those, kill the thing. I need to kill a lizard man shaman for that, which I have not done yet. Okay, where's the ranging potion? God, I'm just gonna look it up. Dwarfweed and Zammy wine. Wine of Zam. Where do I get? I know you can grab those somewhere. Let me see. Well, first of all, let me see if I have a Dwarfweed in my bank. I might not even. Check the herb sack. Oops, not the marble block. We do have Dwarfweed, so let me open that up. Grab a vial. I'm gonna go on a little side mission to make a ranging potion, which is gonna definitely help me during fight caves. Dwarfweed, boom. We got the unfinished potion there. And what do I need? Wine of Zammer. Where do I get that? I know you can like grab that in like the wilderness or something, right? You can just go to, you don't even have to go into the wilderness, you just go to the Chaos Temple. I see. Okay, well we're gonna head over there. By Edgeville. A little quick detour to Edgeville. Let me grab my banker's thing. I'll just grab my teleportation stuff because I got all this fucking inventory space anyways. Put all that down here. Just make sure all like my main healing, you know, stuff is up here. I don't even need the restore potion to it. Just in case, I guess they lower my stats, I might as well. Where am I going to? Edgeville. Yeah, I feel like a ranging potion is definitely going to come in handy here. Since I'm ranging this whole fucking thing. Better than nothing, you know? I don't quite got those vials of blood. Let me know if I should try to go out of my way for a vial of blood right now. It says you have to get it from Theater of Blood, and I'm pretty sure I don't have access to that area yet. So I think that's like kind of a lost cause. Okay, this is the Chaos Temple, I think, right? Just make sure. Am I in the wrong place? I might be in the wrong place. Oh yeah, no, I am definitely in the wrong place. This is like by Berthop. By Taverley. I gotta go to the Taverley farm patch. Sorry. I bet people were like, where the fuck is this guy going? I thought this was the Chaos Temple, my bad. This is the Black Knight Fortress. My bad. Tool Leprechaun. Taverley. God, just to move around in this game mode, you gotta like, you know, it's like you get so many, you get overloaded with teleport options. You gotta like really like, be like, okay, I need to go here, I need to go here. Like that's this whole fucking game. Is like, I need to go here, I need to go here. Also, I guess I'm on free to play or something. Like, why isn't that area loading? Weird. Oh no, I'm not free to play. This area would be members only. Okay, there's the fucking place. I think I can cross like a agility gap or something. Yeah. Okay, I need to do a diary for that. That's great. So I guess let's go around the other way. Here, let me teleport to my last destination there. And go around the other way. Or do you have to like go from the wilderness side? I've never gone here before. I don't know. Like, I'm guessing it's not going to let me through this way. We'll see. Yeah, okay, here we are. Grab me this little Zammy wine here. Wait, what? How do you take it? You have to kill them? Wait, am I not allowed to take that wine? Hold on, there's one on the second floor, isn't there? I'm like having such a I never have gone and like tried to take this shit before. Hold on, let's read the wiki. What am I supposed to do here? Steal? Okay, thank you. There's a whole part about stealing the wine. Okay. Okay, I have to use telekinetic grab. Okay. So let me grab some runes. Dude, everything is such a fucking undertaking in this game. I just wanted to make a ranging potion. Now I gotta grab the runes for telekinetic grab so I can grab a Zammy potion. Good lord. Okay, grab these. What's the other rune I needed? It's air. Grab a few of those. Okay, we can telekinetic grab now. Now we can go back to where we were, last destination. Jesus, I should probably wear a skill cape as well. That would probably be smart, right? For extra defense, whatever, it doesn't matter. You need a stoner explanation? I'll give you a dumbass explanation. This is an alternate version of RuneScape where you're just overpowered, basically. If you complete these little grids, which aren't in the normal game, then you basically get all these overpowered rewards. Like, for example, the thing I'm going to do now completes like a bajillion quests. And then that's going to allow me to do this, which gives me 200... Like, look at my XP multiplier. I have 1,000% XP multiplier. Or 1,000% plus XP on every action. So this is just like an overpowered short-term game mode for funsies. That eventually, once it's done, you can buy cosmetics in the main game, basically. Okay, you have to dress appropriately if you want to go up there. But I can just stand here and cast telekinetic grab. Boom. Success. I did it. All right, now, after all that, I can use the wine with this potion, and now I have a ranging potion. Hell fucking yeah. All right. Let's go back to the fucking, to the place. So this is gonna be my setup right here. I got all this shit. These are gonna be the main things I'm drinking. I got the prayer potion, the ranging potion, the restore potion, and the corrupted shark. I got like endless healing. Let's go. Banker, teleport to Tizhar. Enough fucking around, man. Let's just do this fucking fight caves. Good lord. Yeah, pink cape is a vibe. I agree. Just for that alone, like, just chill with it. All right, here we go. Here we go. 60 waves. What the fuck? I just got an easy task. All right. I don't even care if these guys attack me because I have unlimited prayer potions. But I'm gonna like camp like over here. This is Italy Rock, I believe. So now you like certain enemies will get stuck on the other side of it. Is this Italy Rock? I don't know. No, that one's Italy Rock. I don't know. Anyways, last time I did fight caves, I camped it over here, so that's what I'm gonna do this time. I stand here. And let me leave on this prayer, Eagle Eye. So yeah, we just need to do 60 of these waves, and then fight that boss that I was practicing, and then we're good. I wonder what happens if I just let these guys punch me. I'm like kind of curious how hard they hit. I'm gonna kind of hang out in this corner, so I can like kind of corner fuck them if I want. There's like, I think you can safe spot like right here, right? Yeah, like right here is the safe spot, I believe. So like kind of bring it down over there, shoot the prayer guy because the melee one doesn't even bother me. I can even protect melee, like why not? But truthfully, those guys don't even do any fucking damage. But yeah, let's try just to practice safe spotting these guys. Oh, that did not work. Hope I get world record. Dude, I hope I can do this on the first try, honestly. I really do. If I don't, I might call it and do something else. And you know, such is the I won't be surprised. Like, such is the nature of fight caves. I still have that ancient muscle memory of killing the bats first because I'm scared to like lose prayer, even though it literally doesn't matter in this game mode. Oh, did I ever update my Twitch title? I don't think I did. Can someone do that for me? Any mods in the chat? Where's Penji's when I need him? I guess I could get these guys stuck and like do that real quick. This works, right? Let me see. No, it doesn't. I think I was supposed to stand one tile the other way. Here, let me just keep playing with these guys for a second. Play with my food, you know. I think this tile should work for the safe spot. Yeah, there you go. Now, there you go. They can't even see me. Idiots. Shoot that bitch. It's not exactly a safe spot because you do it. It's like a flinch spot. Anyways, eat this shark. Drink this prayer potion. Update my Twitch title. Since these guys aren't attacking me right now. Alright, there we go. Guys, thanks for getting me back over 600 sub points, by the way. Here. Any subbers? Can we get back up to 570? Oh, whatever. Hopefully that updated the Twitch title. If not, let me know. Sometimes Twitch doesn't like updating. Oh, we got a ranger. Ranger detected. Man, he was still doing damage. Even through my protection. No? Maybe I was just tripping. Like, I'll just let the bat and meleeer just attack me. Like, they don't even... I think I'll have enough, armor that it doesn't matter. Oh, another ranger over there. Dude, who's still here fucking chilling, nice and comfy? Chat's nice and dead, lurker mode right now. If you're a lurker, type an emote right now. Unlurkify yourself. Or don't. That's cool too. What's up, Manila? How you doing, man? Dude, fucking fight caves, man. It's all so easy until, first of all, it's gonna be so easy until like wave 40. And then it's gonna get really scary on Jad. I'm like kinda nervous. Dude, I can use like this thing on him. Hiya! Whenever they get up in my face like that, I'll just use the Thunder Kopesh. This is the greatest fight cave speedrun ever, true. Oh, I'm all out of prayer. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. We're good though. That was scary. You definitely don't want to let that happen on a later wave. He did 1 damage. Yeah, these guys don't do shit. Still got the protect range. Please attack him. Oh, it's because I killed the other one. That's fine. Drink some beer. Good to see all the lurkers still chilling on this low-key stream. You won't like him. Oh, he does melee you if you get close enough. Interesting. So locked in right now. I gotta be ready for when the major comes along. Or I think it's the meleeer first. And then the other guy. Yeah, there he is, the meleeer. This fucking dude. This guy you can get safe spotted, I think. Right? Let's see. He's so dark. No, you'd still have to flinch. I'm sure there's a way to like safe spot stuff that I'm not realizing. But I don't think it matters. What does matter is that I don't forget to sip my prayer potion. Okay, make sure we're good. Okay, I gotta remember to kill this guy first. On any wave where he exists, you kill him first. Ordinarily, if this were a real fight caves, you would kill the bats first and then him. But on this particular scenario, we're just gonna kill him first. What's up, King Trash Goblin? How am I liking the gritty? I'm hitting it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, doing good. We're on wave 17 here of the fight caves. I'll be very happy if I can get my fire cape. That'll unlock a lot of shit for me in this gritty mode. So, you know, we're doing pretty good. Making some progress. I mean, check this out. We got a lot of the grid done. Definitely want to finish this. Do the Onyx Amulet. Do Perilous Moons. Probably go back to paying attention to what I'm doing here. Be smart. You know. Get that Thunder Kopesh on that hoe. Any rangers? Gotta keep my eyes peeled for those rangers. Yeah, dude, honestly, Thunder Kopesh wherever I can. Spec this bitch. That did nothing. I don't see any rangers yet. Oh, nice. Love that. I forgot Thunder Kopesh does that. Okay, ranger. No, no ranger yet. Paying close attention here. Let me get the other guy stuck behind this dude's body. There we go. No. This. There we go. Perfect. Not quite getting the area of effect attack, but it's fine. It's all gravy. There's a Fight Caves plugin. Dude, Iron Magni with the clutchest too late back seats every time. Yeah, let me just go download that real quick. No thanks. I'm gonna raw dog this Fight Caves. I could like safe spot these or like get them stuck and do that, but nah. I'd rather react. Call me stupid. If I fail this fight, how about this? If I fail this Fight Caves, then I'll go get the plug-in and prepare a little bit better, I guess. Just so I have something different to do next time. But for now, we're gonna raw dog this one. But yeah, that is a real thing. People who are like good at the Fight Caves like know the spawns of like every wave, and a plugin, like you're saying, would tell you that as well. It's all good. Ranger danger. Okay, I'm gonna get the meleeer stuck on the ranger. Oh wait, the other, yeah, like this. Stand right here. Strats, and now I shoot. Hold on, turn that on. Eat up. Take it slow. Remember, there's no rush here in the fight. We shoot the meleeer now. See, I'm smart. I know how to do this. Speedrun the entire free section of RuneScape. Yeah, that people do that, actually. All free-to-play quests, it's called. I remember there was a really big race on Speedruns Live like years ago of that. There were like 50 people in that shit. Good times. Oh, I gotta not melee him. Okay. Okay, we got the melee. I gotta run. We got the ranger. I'm gonna go this way. He's gonna smack me up a little. That's fine. Gotta go on the other side of the ranger. Get the meleeer stuck. Good. And I'll just shoot this guy. Smack that hoe. Somebody finished the entire grid start to finish in 7 hours. That's fucking epic. What was the route they took? Like, what were the first few grids they did? You would need to get, like, seriously, like, carry... You'd have to have, like, a raid team, like, ready to go. To just grind out all the raids. And, like, let you get max DPS. Like, let you get MVP on every raid and stuff. You'd have to have, like, a crew of people to, like, do that optimally. Which I'm sure people have done. Okay, go over here. Remember, guys, the key is get the meleeers stuck on the ranger. That's the key. Oop, don't go there. Under Kopesh these hoes. Hiya. Yeah, linking the... Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. And in fact, I think most people that did Gridmaster, myself included, ended up regretting, like, at least one or two of the skills they linked. Like, for me, I regretted linking agility. I might come to not regret that if and when I do Hallowed Sepulcher. But I don't know if I'm planning on doing that. I've never done that before, so... But yeah, I definitely regretted I linked mining, which was fucking stupid. Okay, there's the meleeer. I should have linked Fletching and Hunter. Those were the two I wish I would have linked. I shouldn't have linked Prayer. Prayer is easy without linking. I'm kind of glad... I probably didn't need to, but I'm glad I linked Herb Lore. Since the herb sack thing exists, you probably don't need to, but... I'm kind of glad I did, just so it's like, hey, I got a high herb lore without even trying. It's nice. Amethyst darts? Dude, you're so right. Let me just quit right now and go get those. Kidding. Hard mode, Theater of Blood's guaranteed purple. Cock... Okay. That's cool. I mean, dude, I don't plan on doing any of those raids, by the way. just for the record. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like easy to get the rares, you're saying? As long as you do the hard modes. Like, you can just solo all the raids if you're OP enough, like on hard mode, can't you? Or no? Wrong way, we want to go this way. Do not hit me. What do I do whenever there's like a ranger and a major? I forgot what the strat is there. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy first. I guess like hide behind the wall here. I hope for the best. It's 60 waves until the boss fight. I'm at 26 right now. So it's gonna be a while. Dude, no, I know raids are super fun. I'm aware of this. Everyone tells me all the time, like, I'm like 100% aware that I'm like playing the game wrong by not doing like raids and stuff. I just like skilling more than I like PvM. I'm sorry. I realize that makes me like a total like wet towel, like a guy that doesn't like fun, you know, like I realize. Okay. But yeah, like anytime I talk about like, oh, I'm not really interested in raids, everyone's like, dude, raids are the best. So funny. Oh, I got a range level. Let's go. I swear to God, like Jagex is like paying people to like promote raids. I swear. If you want to raid, go play WoW. I mean, you know, you can raid in this game too. I mean, it's nothing. There's nothing wrong with raids. I'm just not like. I feel like I have to like justify my position to people. They're like, wait a minute, so you don't like fun, is what you're saying? Like, I'm confused. You know, like you'd rather do the unfun skilling thing. Are you like, you know, the implications? It's like always the implications. Like if you're not into raids, like you don't like fun, basically. So I'll take it. You know, I'm certified fun hater, I guess. But I should just do more. The real answer is I should just do more. I'm like still very green with raids. So like I need to like hit up the homies and like go fucking do it a bunch until I like it, basically. Like, and that goes for like most things you can do in this game. Is like, it's like just do it and then you'll find like a stride with it and then you'll enjoy it. I haven't found that with raids yet at all. But I've only barely done like a couple of them, like once. So I'm talking out of my ass in all honesty. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm really just in no rush, you know, like I know I've been in no rush since 2005 when I made this account. But yeah. Stand back a little. And run across. Have a little prayer pot. Oh, I was supposed to kill the meleeer first. Let me switch protect melee. There we go. Okay, meleeer, double melee? Alright. I'll take it. Turn on my strength, ultimate strength. You got the Bandos boost as a fucking... That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was so stoked when I got like a double drop from what's it called? Barrows. Are we ready for the hurricane? I guess so. I mean, I'm not in Jamaica. Heart goes out to them, honestly. Okay, major alert. I wonder, can I melee the major? Or do they also have a melee attack? Let's see. Yeah, I can melee him. Oh no, he does have a melee attack. Never mind. It's cool. Learning experience. You miss dungeoneering? I don't. I don't miss summoning or dungeoneering. Both of those skills can stay in RuneScape 3. Dude, I just realized I haven't drinking my ranging potion once this entire fight games. I went out of my way to go get that ranging potion. I have not sipped it once. This should help now that I've actually drinking it. Now we're doing some damage. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Okay, you got a major, and who else? I'm guessing a bat somewhere. There it is. I wonder what the... Oh, I guess there is no special attack for Carols. You're saying Dungeoneering was peak? I mean, dude, I did not play it enough to really have an opinion on it, to be honest. All I know is that it was like a bunch of crazy shit that I wasn't trying to do. Gotta get in the comfy position here. Sip my beer. Cheers. Nothing like a little fight caves and a beer. Okay, what do we got? We got a major over there. We got 2 bats. Okay, we're good. You need more whiskey? Cheers. Dude, shout out to everyone sipping a nice beverage, a nice Monday drink. Shout out to anyone who didn't get too hungover this weekend like I did. What's up, Fur Pharaoh? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. I'm just slowly taking down these Fight Caves enemies here, so cheers. I got all of like the baby boosts I can have. But I don't have any of the good boosts. I don't have the good blowpipe. I don't have the good ranging potion. I don't have the good ranging prayer. But I do have all of like the baby versions. So we're doing some damage. We're doing enough damage here. Okay, major. Just make it. You gotta scan the area and see like, okay, what am I what am I missing here? I guess I don't need to kill the major right now. Why does the range takes up this 84 epic boosted 84 range? Getting blasted playing Road Rash and backseating me, dude. Nice. Oh, Iron Magni, you're Rasmius on the RuneScape, right? I know you've told me this before, but now when you mentioned that, now I just made that connection. It's easy to mix up. Now the backseating makes sense. Now it makes sense. Yeah, no, it was nice chatting with you at like 3 a.m. the other night. That was really chill while I was banging out some construction. Dude, when you told me about the marble block strat, oh, that changed everything for me. Should you be offended? No, it's cool. Dude, no, it's totally fair because like I was giving you unsolicited advice in speedrunning. So it's only fair. I've truly asked for it at this point. So are you really gonna like get a world record in Road Rash 3D before recording it? Like unrecord? You're gonna get world record unrecorded? Did I read, like, when you told me that the other day, is that really what you're gonna do? That's, like, so wild. That's you? He does kind of look like you, honestly. I'll give you that. Similar bone structure. It's a compliment. These majors are fucking sexy. You don't want to record your run, but you do want world record though. That's the problem, I think, like, for me, is that it's like, it's fine if you don't want to record your runs and just speedrun for yourself, like, I think that's cool. But if the goal is world record, then, like, then now you're talking about comparing to other people. So which is it? Are you doing runs for yourself or are you comparing to other people? Because if you're comparing to other people, then not recording your runs is like kind of an insult to the community, especially if you get world record. That's just my opinion, personally. Even if you don't mean it that way, it's like that's kind of how it is. But then again, I don't know what the community is like for that game. I don't know if people even speedrun that game at all, so I really can't speak to it that deeply. If no one runs the game, then I guess who cares, right? Fill my prayer here. Chilling, let me read. You're offended? There's a bike you can... Did I hear the one God of War guy? No. The only God of War speedrunner I know is, I forgot his name, actually. So you're playing like a category extension, like cheat code run? You're not playing like a main category? Or like that would be considered like the main any % category with the cheat bike. Feel free to enlighten me on this. You're not sure? Do I have to pull up the speedrun.com page and figure this out for myself? I'll do it. If I can get these guys safe spotted or whatever. That was actually smart that I did that, because now he's stuck over there. Let me kill this guy. Hopefully... I gotta go long range. Let me kill this guy. Okay, nice. That's good. Drink the prayer pot. And while I kill this guy, I'm gonna bring up the speedrun.com page. Road Rash 3D? Is it 3 or 3D? Speedrun. I think you said 3, not 3D, if I'm not mistaken. Road Rash 3, boom. Check my health and stuff. Drink this. Alright, let's see what this game is all about here. Dude, a lot of people speedrun this. There's like 33 people on the full game leaderboard. And you're saying Wild Thing is like the cheat bike? Which there's only 3 people on this board. So this is like the category extension. And then like standard is like the thing that everyone has played. Is that correct? Did I assess the situation correctly? But yeah, dude, 33 people on the leaderboard. This is definitely not like a game that no one plays or anything. Yeah, and it's mostly Brazilian. Brazil has like a fucking strength. No, Brazil is like got the bottom half of the leaderboard, and Russia's got the top half. Which is funny because like, yeah, who knows what that Discord is like. That Discord's gotta be fucking off the chain, bro. Okay, turn on the range prayer. That NyQuil got you faded. Don't drink anymore, man. Yeah, it's Russia versus Brazil for Road Rash 3. It's funny. But so you're saying, so now that I've like looked at the, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Gotta go over here. Uh-oh, I'm getting fucked up. Don't die, don't die. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I gotta pay more attention here, because now I gotta like get these guys stuck correctly, which luckily I did there. I almost fucked that up terribly. I almost choked that. But so yeah, so what you're saying, fucking Iron Magni, is that you're doing the cheat bike run, so like who cares, like once you get a run capable of record, then you'll record it. I guess that makes sense, because like who cares, it's the category extension, it's not like the main category. But are you like interested in running a standard, like the normal mode that everyone else plays? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because if so, I mean, dude, either way, I mean, there's people on both boards. You might as well record yourself, even if your runs are not record. Yo, Poli, thank you for the raid. I'm still not sold on the whole, like, I'm gonna do runs and then only record when I get record. I'm not sold on that at all, like. If it was a game where, like, literally 0 people played it, then I'd be like, alright, I guess who cares, right? But there's still, like, 3 runs on the cheat thing, and, like, 30-something runs on the main one. That's not, like, a dead speed game to me. That's like people actually play that. People would be interested to see you post a run. Not that you have to do it for other people, I just think it's just, you know, if you're gonna take the time to learn a speed game, it's like common courtesy to anyone else who's interested in it to record it. But you know, again, we might just have like a differing philosophy on that. Okay, I gotta run this way. Because this ranger is gonna fuck me up otherwise. Okay. Yeah, this is where it's getting a little intense. Oh, I'm out of prayer. I'm out of prayer. I'm getting fucked up. Drink prayer. That was a close one. Good thing it was just the ranger on me there. Gotta pay attention, man. Oop, go back over here. Don't let the... Okay, don't let that guy come. Whew. Focus. This is where I gotta, like, focus, low-key. I'm gonna let this guy come a little closer, actually. Strats. Now I can rapid fire him. Mage. Start the pot. You'll shut up? No, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, I gotta focus. You don't gotta shut up. I gotta shut up. But yeah, as a final thought, if you care remotely at all about world record, you should just record all of your attempts. That's like literally the strat. I don't really see the sense in doing it any other way. I know you said something about your pride, which I would understand if you only speedran for yourself and not for the competition. I could understand it, just as like a personal accomplishment and that's it. But if world record is even a discussion at all here, like you should just record your runs. That's like kind of where the discussion kind of starts and stops for me. But, you know, live your best life, my friend. Live your best life. And even if you don't want world record, you might as well record your run. If you're gonna submit your runs, I think is a better general way to say it. Okay, focus. Go down here. Hopefully this doesn't fuck me. This might be kind of fucked. Wait, what if I stand right here? Okay, I gotta run, I gotta run. Gotta head down this way. Oh, I don't like this. Drink prayer. I gotta get this guy, like, down here. Here, what if I ran up this way? Eat the shark. Just panic eat. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta get them. I gotta get one of them like stuck down here, like the major. Get them like stuck all the way down here or something. I'm gonna take some damage here. And come like down over here, over this way. I'm having trouble kiting these guys. But if I go down here, I think yes. Okay, boom. We're good. Good thing I can just panic eat and drink, you know? Like, and not worry about it. If this were a real fight cave, I would have, like, fucked myself losing all my food and shit. Alright. So now we can just take on the major by himself. Easy. Your palms are sweating on my behalf. It's a very scuffed fight caves for sure. A lot of panic eating while I set up these waves. But at least when I'm just fighting them one at a time, I can chill and drink my beer, you know? Need some water. Should take him forever. Fucking based Carol's crossbow. Probably drink my ranging potion too. Major over here, ranger over there. I'm gonna go like over here and try to get this guy back this way, the ranger. I'm gonna have to tank a few more hits, that's fine. Or better yet, I'll go up this way. This is even smarter. Oh man, I'm taking damage, it's fine. Panic eat, it's fine. Just come down here. Let him come down as much as possible. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna kind of scoot him all the way into this corner. Just panic eat. It's fine. Really try to get him down here. Okay, now we run back over this way. Eat this. Okay, now the major's stuck. That's good. Now I can do protect range. And kill this fucker. Just let him run towards me, it's fine. Chillin'. You know, a little bit of kiting, you know, kiting these enemies around. We figure it out. Takes some time. What wave is this? 42. I still got a lot to go here. Like, it's entirely possible that I'll die before Jad. Like, that's entirely possible. Oh my god, he hit me so hard right there, because I wasn't praying mage on that first hit. Gotta be careful. Those majors are gonna be like... You gotta be ready on the majors, man. You cannot fuck around with the majors. If I have the bottomless, you know, food and potions, I gotta stay topped off. At least I gain a ton of experience. It's not like a compared to just doing the gem crab. I mean, this isn't like crazy, but that's something. Yeah, like Michael said, I just got range 74. I shouldn't talk too much shit. Yeah, right. I see what you're saying, Shublet. That's why I took damage on that first shot. Pull out the Thunder Kopesh. Kill this bitch. How is this guy actually doing damage to me? Mage. There's the major. Okay, so I think what I can do is I can just go over here. Major stuck, nice. And now I can protect range. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the mage hit. Big hit, but it's okay. I was ready for it. It's fine. Yeah, with more modern bosses, the damage calculates after, like more visually accurately. I see what you're saying. This is some old school shit. What's up, Straw Booby? So, someone say at Strawberry Sangria. He says he loves you. Somebody say that. What'd she say? What do we got? We got Major and Ranger coming this way. I'm gonna try to get the Major all the way over here. I'm gonna have to tank some hits though. Get the Major all the way down here. Okay, good. Now let that Major walk towards me. Beautiful. Drink my Gatorade here. Yeah, the Rangers are trash. Like, that's why I gotta like worry about how the Majors are set, or like be defending against the Majors whenever they're around, because the Majors can like two-shot me. Oh man, I can't even open this fucking Gatorade. My hands are too sweaty. Oh well. Drink water then. Alrighty, let's get these other enemies going here. Yeah, the Ranger is not a big threat. The Major is. The Meleeer also is not a huge threat, but I gotta make sure that once I kite all the enemies, that I target him first. That's the only thing with him. Though I'm sure the Meleeer can also probably hit pretty high if I let him get too close to me. Yeah, so I gotta not let him get too close while I'm off prayer, while I'm praying mage. Let's grab some of this prayer pot. Okay. What we got? Get these majors down over here. Oh, I'm not sure if I like this. No, I have to like kite them back over this way. This is annoying. Get those rangers back around on this side. Or maybe does that work? No, that doesn't work. Maybe I can just kill these rangers while maging. Maybe that's just the play. And just fucking eat food. Rather than trying to kite them all perfectly. I can just out-eat the rangers, you know? Just as long as I'm praying magic, I'm good. Yeah. That's gonna be the play, I think. Moving forward. Yeah, I'm smoking some beers, true. Yeah, I'm crushing. I'm on wave like 45 or something. Or wave 45. Yeah, the bats drain your prayer, but that doesn't matter because I have an endless prayer pot. Dude, for how sloppy I'm playing this fight case, it's a wonder I got through the normal fight case. That's like a huge accomplishment now, in retrospect. It takes so fucking long to kill these guys. Like, holy shit. Get on with it, man. Okay, so what we got here. Okay, Major just chilling right there. And we got a healer right there as well. So hopefully he gets stuck on the corner. It looks like he will. Yeah, this is looking good. This is exactly what you want. I might just chill down here and just hope for the best. Yeah, Jad is wave 63. Still got a ways to go. Only 17 waves left. Yeah, right. And each of these waves takes forever. Each mage takes me like a good minute and a half to kill. Just wait till there's like 2 or 3 mages. God, if only there was an overpowered ranged weapon I could get through Gridmaster. Oh wait, there is. I'm just a dumbass that did not get it. Healer over there. The healer can't do anything if he's stuck over there, right? Well, I guess he's not stuck over there anymore, which is fine. If I just stay right here, I think he'll get stuck on the corner. You think the healer needs to be in range? Yeah. Probably. Last sip of beer. Cheers. I should have grabbed the second one, honestly. If I could do a wave where I kill a major first and like leave an enemy on the corner here, I might go grab another beer. One sub and I grab another beer. Yeah, you gotta tag the healers. Well, I'm talking about the different healers here, but yeah, I know what you mean. When I did Jad practice, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta tag those guys. Yo, Vane with the gift. All right, I got your back. Next time I can get into a safe position, I'll do it. Like, for example, this. Just like this, actually. Yeah. Here, I'll just kill these guys just for safety. Kill these 3 here. And then when the major is just chilling over there, I'll go grab a beer. I'm scared they're gonna unstuck themselves somehow, even though I know that they can't do that. At least that major over there I know is like solidly stuck. So let these guys fly towards me. Just get way up in the corner. Make sure that major can't even remotely see me. Alright. No other enemies? Alright, let's grab a beer. BRB, 1 sec. This is nerve-wracking. Did I die? Oh, we're back. We're good. Yeah, oh no, guys, I ran out of prayer. Oh no. Good thing I have a fucking infinite prayer potion. Are these SpongeBob under? Dude, before I tag this enemy, yes, I gotta show you. It's SpongeBob going like, alright, I'ma head out. Hold on, let me see if I get one that's right side up. Yeah, see that one right there? He's like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Pretty iconic. Yeah, Sarah got me these. Pretty funny. Near dick reveal? No, it wouldn't have been because, trust me, I'm always scared of that. When the dick hole on your pants like accidentally shows your dick for a sec. These don't do that. So that's the only reason I was, if that had been the case, I wouldn't have even done that. I'm a very careful dick reveal streamer. Yeah, this isn't like an I show meat stream or anything. Here, let me click the game a little so I don't get logged. And let me just tag this fucking guy now. Enough fudging around. Yes, Roger. Just go on Google and look up, alright, I'ma head out. And you'll find it. Yeah, I show meat. Dude, that's insane. Like, imagine being him. You got like tens of thousands of people watching. A lot of kids, by the way, watching. And your dick just flops out of your fucking shorts, like mid fucking whatever the fuck. That's fucked up. Like in any other circumstance, you're like a lifetime sex offender. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this. We're gonna let homeboy roll on down. I'm not sure about this. Is he not gonna get stuck on the corner? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, so based. So based of him to get stuck on the corner. Go around the front of the major. That was a god tier play by them. They just like perfectly win in position. His dad made a video making fun of that? That's funny. Dude, iShow speed streams are crazy because it's just basically like watching a stream of like a mega celebrity. Like anytime he's out and about, it's just a crowd of people trying to like stream snipe and like it reminds me of like when I used to watch like Ice Poseidon like back in 2018, but like even worse. Just crowds of people. It's like imagine if Justin Bieber in his prime like live streamed. It's like that's basically an iShow speed stream. If he's in public, I mean. You're saying he feels like budget Sneeko? That's the craziest take I've ever. Isn't Sneeko like a fucking scammer? Isn't Sneeko like the guy that was trying to call out Moist Critical? Isn't he like a total like clout chaser guy? Comparing speed to Sneeko is crazy. I need more prayer. Yeah, Sneeko went on like an Andrew Tate era. Yeah, no, Sneeko's cringe, man. Are you serious? I mean, to be fair, a lot of big streamers are cringe, but some of them are like extra cringe. Okay, I think this should be fine right here, right? Like just... I feel like the setup is to just hang out like in this corner and then it all works out in the end. You know? Except I don't know about this one because Here, let me kill these enemies here and then I'll worry about the healer. Because the healer's gonna heal the major if I try killing the major right now, so... I think I gotta head over to this side to try to unstuck them. Come on, walk around, baby. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, he's gonna chase me down, though. But I think I can pray melee. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay, took a big hit there, that's fine. I'm just gonna eat through this. He might hit me pretty hard. We'll see how hard this fucking healer hits me. He's hitting me like a little, but not like that bad. Yeah, the healer doesn't seem to hit that hard. I mean, maybe I just got lucky there. Or I should call him the meleeer. The meleeer doesn't hit that hard. Unless I'm just tripping. No stat drains yet or anything, right? Chill down here, see how the cards fall. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Let that row get stuck. Shoot these hoes right here. Let them come down nice and far here. We don't want that healer getting too close. Go long range for this guy. Yeah, should be fine. To do damage, attack enemies. Dude, that's the best backseat I've read all day today. Thank you for this invaluable advice. Jad's max hits a 98. Basically, if Jad hits you, you're dead. Essentially, unless you get lucky. If you die, you lose your items. That's mostly true. Yeah, that's actually mostly untrue in most cases. But you know, sometimes that's true. I'm whipping out the Kopesh. Hiya. Dude, how come the first hit of this special, like, never does anything? What is up with that? Go over here, go over here. Don't let the major around. Don't let him around. Okay, nice. Epic. Epic play by me. Now I can pray melee. Drink my prayer pot. We're good. Kill that bitch. I'm whipping out Kopesh, man. Look at that spec. Yeah. Damn, destroyed. Okay. Now we go back to Prey Mage. Don't want to forget that. Go rapid fire here. Drink my prayer pot. Drink my range pot. Whip it out, dude. I show Kopesh. I'm already a pro. Yeah, no, I've genuinely been getting better at this with each wave. I mean, I'm no expert, but I'll fucking take it. I feel like I can make it to Jad at this point. Remember, guys, getting to Jad is only half the battle in the fight caves. I just gotta remember to camp, pray range, and then flick to mage when he stands up. And don't get too nervous. Don't whip out my meat by accident. I'm just gonna stay on pray mage here. Let me get down over here for the next wave, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take some damage here, but I'm just gonna eat food through it until I kill this guy. Okay. Any other enemies? Ah, we got a fucking... this guy over here. Is he coming around? Nope. Perfect. You keep getting nuke while motherfuckers are fighting over who does the dishes. What are you playing, Call of Duty? You playing Call of Duty with your roommates right now? Like it's 2009? Time to whip it out. Whip out that Kopesh. Hiya! Damn, 23-32. You ready for the mage switch? Alright. Head back this way. Get my carols out. Oh, we got the meleeer right here. I'm actually gonna bust out over this way. Is he coming around? Ooh, I don't know about this. Let's see if they get stuck here. I think they might. I think this should work out. I just gotta eat a lot because the ranger's there. Kind of an annoying spot to be in, but I'm just gonna deal. Just out-eat it. We can out-eat this. No problem. I might head back over this way. The major doesn't smack me. Alright, there we go. Now I can pray range, I think. Much better. Okay, we got the mage prey. Top off. Hello, don't get too close now. Cheers, everybody. Major and Ranger right there. I think maybe the play is to go down over this way and eat food. Gotta eat to keep your strength up. Okay. Kill these fuckers. We'll pray range. I'll pray melee actually. No, pray range. And then attack this fucker. Okay, he does do like some damage. I did get lucky last time. Yeah, he does a little damage, for sure. But I'd rather pray range than melee right now. I'm not sure if that's like what you're supposed to do, but... I'm just gonna, you know, camp the sharp here for a minute. Getting close to Jad. Thank you for the good luck. What do we have? 50, 55. We're getting there. These waves are kind of flying by. I'm getting like too comfortable here. You'll know it's the wave before Jad because it's the triple major. You get like the rare shiny mage guy. That lava spewing out there. Cool. Pretty cool lava. Yeah, triple major. Don't you get a triple major the wave before Jad? If I'm remembering it right. Ranger here. I'm not sure if this is a good setup here, but I'm just gonna out-eat it. Hopefully I can just kill this guy before the melee gets over here. Okay, good. And actually, I'm just gonna let this enemy chill here and then kill this guy. Yeah, this is the play. Because yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage from this guy, but not too much. This is good. Oh, is it just two? Very well. I know one of them's like a different color. That's like... I think he's like yellow or something. Die, bitch. Alright guys, I think I should teleport to the bank now. Panic teleport. Kidding. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Roger. We fucking got this. What do we got? I'm not sure if I like this. I might opt to go around this way. Spam the shark, spam the shark. Yeah, this feels better. Except the only problem with this is that I have to shoot the guy from the other side. I can't just kill the major here. Can just kill these guys, which is nice. Kill him a small fry at least. So I think I do have to go back to the other side. What I'll do is I'll try to get the major stuck back here. Is that even a possibility? Alright. Spam the shark. Okay, this is feeling doable, maybe? I think I just gotta spam eat here. Okay. High range. Gray magic. Step back. Alright, we're good, we're good. You don't have any advice? The first person in my chat did not have a piece of useful information for me. I thought you were the king of backseating, man. What the hell? I'm just kidding. Welcome, Drolna. Thank you for the good lucks, by the way. Or GG's. Well, too early to say GG. We're an hour and change in, and we're getting towards the end. But the final boss is the scariest part, as many of you guys know. So, we shall see what happens when that comes. I'm getting a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. Hopefully the major doesn't come around. Yes, I got the major stuck. Very nice. Now we can just chill back here. Kill all these fuckers. Yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna beat the 119 on this run. For reference, people who are like good at the fight caves can do this in like 20-30 minutes. Switch back to mage, make a little prayer. Yeah, I believe it, Vane. I saw like Rendy, I believe, do like the level 3 one, and that one's just fucking insane. With like fucking, what's it called, like interface stalling and stuff. I remember watching a video of Settled doing this on like a low level account. I'm just gonna kill this ranger real quick. before the other guys get close. Come on, kill him. Very nice. Stand here so that way he gets stuck on the corner. Very nice. Chunk Camelot, I don't watch them. Can't say I'm that deep on the chunk tube. Damn, you think it's their fault why the end game is getting worse? I think it has nothing to do with that, personally. Like, you're saying, like, you're talking, like, power creep in the end game? Like, the content's getting harder, the gear's getting better. I don't think it's the fault of YouTubers that do cool challenges like that. I don't think it's anyone's fault, actually. Maybe call that a hot take. I think it's just kind of like a natural progression for an MMO is to have power creep. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but... It's not like RuneScape is catering their content around, like, level 3 accounts or anything. But I guess with the exception of a couple items, like Poison Dynamite and whatnot. And Venom. Okay. I'm about to get smacked there. Head back over this way. Oh, we got another ranger over here. Let's see if we can get these homies kind of stuck here. Eat. Alright, shoot this guy. Hello. I gotta pull this guy down a little closer. Down over here, son. Yeah, whatever. Had to leave for a bit. How's it hanging? I'm almost at the end. I'm 82 minutes into this fucking wave-based thing. I'm almost at the final. I'm like only a couple waves away from the final boss. And you can easily die in one hit on the final boss, so it's gonna be pretty nerve-wracking. Yeah, wish me luck at this point. Sounds good, Straw Booby. Love you. I already ate, by the way, so don't worry about getting me food or anything. Okay, get the major stuck there. We'll get this guy right here. Pray melee. Pull out a quick Kopesh for the fans. Oh yeah. This guy get closer. One more Kopesh for the fans. Nice. Alright. No, go. Click the wrong prayer there. Don't want to do that on Jad. Oh man. Gotta like sit up. You've had a bummer after. I'm sorry to hear that, Megan. I hope your evening gets better. And it's all right to feel bad. Okay. Where we at? We got major there. Oh, we got the double major. Okay, this is the wave before Jad. Double majors. Cute yellow, cute shiny major over here. Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. I think I'm gonna stand in, after I kill this guy, I'm gonna stand like in the middle so I can like react wherever he's at. Well, maybe I should stay back here actually. So I can see, I don't know where Jad's gonna spawn. I'm so nervous. I kinda wanna go pee before Jad. I might like try to get one of these majors like stuck or something. Yeah, I'm gonna like camp range and then flick to mage. Can I get this guy like stuck down here? That'd be cool. Come on down, buddy. Let me just see if I can get him stuck on the wall. Come on. Oh yeah, I think I did. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's stuck on the wall. Whew. Turn off my prayer. I mean, I can just leave it on. It doesn't matter. Okay. Drink prayer potion. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, because once I kill this guy, it's gonna be the final boss, so... Just breathe, you know? Keep it together. Okay, Jad's gonna spawn over there. Thank you for that tip, Iron Solo. He's gonna spawn over where that major is. The golden major spawned over there, so that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not fucking anything up here. Okay. Be right back. Take one more sip of my gate. Actually, let me turn on my prayer here. Start killing this guy. So Jad's gonna spawn over where that guy is. Take a sip of my Gatorade. Be ready to lock in. I'm actually genuinely so nervous. And we gotta switch to protect range and be ready to switch to mage if needed. Take a little sip of this ranging potion, because why not? Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. Get ready for prey range. Okay. Prey range. Attack him. Okay. A lot of mages. I'm running for a sec. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, man. That shit got my blood pumping. Too good. Too easy. First try. Thank God I practiced Jad like multiple times before that. I would have been toast if I hadn't. That'll get the blood pumping, baby. That'll get the blood pumping. Dude, Chugger's in the chat. Cheers. Got that taco, bro. Got that money. Oh my god. Whew. Man, I'm like shaking, man. That felt good. That felt good, man. I can see why people like PVM, dude, if I'm so honest. Fight Caves is unique in this way. Fight Caves and Inferno and Coliseum are all unique in like the wave-based thing where it gets more and more intense towards the end. And Fight Caves is like the easy one. But damn, even that was like enough to really scare me. Holy shit. I have a fire cape. What, am I supposed to do something with this? Sell it? No, I'm not gonna sell it. Alright. Phew. Yeah, dude, right, Iron Magni? It's more like self-torture. Thank you for the $5, Vane. One more chug in the chat for you. Cheers. We did the fucking grid task. Let's click on our fucking grid master thing now. We now can finally claim all of these. This is basically all of the Varlamore quests completed. Which is very nice. And so now I can go for the Perilous Moons bosses, which is going to be one of the next big XP things. Also, I could do Calphite Queen for the thing. What else do I want to do? I could do God Wars. Oh, you know what I got to do next is get the Onyx, now that I'm here. Apparently, you can buy Onyx, like, not from the Tazar, like, without needing to get a Fire Cape first. So I guess I'm just stupid for that, but whatever. I got it. So now I can access all of the Tazar City now, which is nice. Iron Magni really wants me to buy Death Runes. Check out the guy with the Tyrus helm. What about him? What a bro, dude. He's tight. Is that helm like really rare? I don't even know where you get that. But yeah, shout out to him. Anyways, dude, we did good, man. We did good. I beat the hardest part of the grid for me. I beat the hardest part that I plan on completing. Who knows? No, it's definitely not the hardest one, though. It's one of the more challenging ones, but it's not like the hardest one by any stretch. You gotta use the Fire Cape on the guy. Oh man, feels good to have that fire cape, man. So there's like a shop on the other side here, I think, right? I don't even know where the shop is. I can like technically pickpocket these guys, right? Or some of these guys. Keep looking around until we find it. There's a bank. I'll just run around until we find a shop. I think Zulrah's harder. I've never killed Zulrah before. I never felt compelled to. Oops, I just shot one. Did not mean to do that, but I guess we're killing that one now. Mic? Oh, is the mic fucked up? Oh, you know what it is? Is my OBS is shitting itself. Hold on. I'm restarting stream. Someone tell YouTube chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright, should be fine now. I think I fixed it. Oh, I'm almost dead, by the way, while I was busy fucking with that. Let's just walk around here. I gotta stop, like, accidentally attacking stuff. Remove that. Alright, is this the store? Trade, yes, let's trade with this guy. Ah, yes, an uncut onyx. How much does that cost? 300,000 total? What the hell? But, fucking Iron Magni said I can, sell some shit. I wonder if I have any uncut rubies I can sell. You're Matt from the Nova party. We shared a Jablinski. Yeah, at fucking, at Skylar's, birthday you're talking about. Yo, man. You were one of the music teacher guys I was hanging out with outside, right? I'm not sure if he's like listening to the stream. Yeah, he said hell yeah. Fuck yeah. The homie. Yeah, that was a fun party, man. So there's a rune merchant here. Let's find that guy. 'Cause it's not that guy. That guy's like a gem merchant. Yeah, there's a bunch of runite rocks here. I didn't even know that. Is this the rune trader? No, this is the armor trader. Peace out, man. Peace. Oh, he already left. Okay. We're gonna find this rune trader. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell like whatever to whoever. But yeah, runes is probably the play for that. Where is the rune trader here? I might have to like Google this. Tizhar Rune Trader. Okay, it's right there. Oh, it's like right outside the gate. I see. There's the gem trader. Okay, so I'm like way the fuck up here. All right, so just buy a bunch of runes basically, and then sell them to him. You're saying? Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna head over to Yanil because I have the rune trader there that I can do. So yeah, let's do that. Teleport to Yanil. Oh man, it feels nice to look at the normal game now, right? Like, holy shit. Remember how green this game is? Okay, pull out my giant fucking cash stack. Pull out like one bill. Does that work? 1B. Yeah, that does work. That's funny. I've never done that before. Alright. Go in here. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know, but I've been playing this account since 2005. Old school since it came out in 2013. And now Gridmaster since like last week. Okay. Let's trade. I don't have like a maxed account or anything. I don't got it like that. I wish. Do I have 99 magic? Yeah, I do. I can buy a magic cape. Yo. Bruh. Kinda swaggy. Kinda swaggy. Give me the hood. Take off the hood. Dude, kinda swag, alright? Now hold up. Anyways. Let's trade to this guy. Let's buy death runes, you said, right? Let's buy all the death runes. Can I buy the death rune packs or no? I'll just do buy 50 times a million. Or actually, let me look on the wiki to see what the highest level rune he buys is. Death. Yeah, it looks like death is the highest level one. You can't buy the packs because they're like different in Tizhar. Okay. We're gonna buy a bajillion death runes right now. I'm just gonna click that. How many do you think I need, Iron Magni, to get up to 300,000 Tokal? Did I kiss my PS2 yesterday? I'll kiss it right now. I got one down here. Actually, it's kind of sad because this PS2 that Pablo's Combos gave me, it still works for practice codes, but I don't think I can use it for runs because it's starting to have load issues. But yeah. Mwah. Mwah. Happy birthday, PS2. Thank you, Roger. More like a trade window standing. Wiki says he buys them for 27 Tokal each, so to get 300,000, we get the calculator out. Never use this thing. 300,000 divided by 27 equals. I need at least 11,111. Which I'm almost there. I'm just gonna get up to like 15,000 or something. Just so I have extra. Just in case since I'm bulk selling them, he might buy some of them for less than 27 or something. Just grab some extras. Yeah, and I already have AK Tokul, so we can go back now. Let's head over to, like, teleport to Tazar City. And now we head over this way. I think the rune trader's like right over here. Should show on the minimap underneath my webcam that you guys can't see. Alright, use the fire cape on this guy. Oh, he already granted me access. You only need to do it once. Where's the rune trader? He's like up here somewhere. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong part. Hold on. Rune trader is down over. He's the other way. I gotta go the other way. Hold on. I fucked up. I gotta go this. I gotta go like around this way. Hold on. I'm like clicking on the mini map below my thing. Okay, go back through here. That's why I was having trouble finding it. It's the other fucking way. Big ass circle city. Now here's the rune trader. Yeah, and I'm seeing now that the rune trader does not require access to the city, which is so hilarious. That was like one of the first things I checked, actually, when I made a gridmaster. I was like, oh, like I was like trying to get in the city. I was like, and I was looking around. I was like, I don't see any merchants I can like do the token. I like totally missed this guy. That's so funny. All right. Anyways, let's left click sell 50 and spam sell this. You can't. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is the wrong. This is the ore shop. My bad. Whoops. I was looking at the wrong. Yeah, it's over here. Over here. My bad. Whoops. Can't get away from those fucking ores. All right, here we go. Spam sell these. Now we're making bank. Look at all that Tokul going up in my inventory. Bro's telling me to auto-click. Iron Magni confirmed botter. I'm just kidding. I get what you mean. Guys, my 1 bill cash stack has been soiled. I know I love you. I do love you, man. Yeah, reported. Everyone report Iron Magni. I'm kidding. Kidding. Yeah, you need 300,000 Tokul to buy 1 Onyx. Which is a grid. Actually, that's not the grid task. The grid task is making an Amulet of Fury. And actually, I can make a Blood Fury because I have all the blood shards from Vyres. Dude, I'm literally out of. What did I tell you guys? I told you guys it wouldn't be enough. Here, I'll just pull out some other. I'll pull out some like Chaoses or something. Hold on. I told you guys. You guys didn't believe me. Do I have the Karamja gloves? No. Alright, let me go to my bank real quick. Lol nude, what's quicker, getting the Karamja gloves or going to my bank for more runes? Let me know in the chat. What should I sell? More deaths? I'll sell Chaoses. Pull out like... I think 500 should be enough, right? I'll pull out 1,000, whatever. And 1,000 deaths, just in case I need them. If the gloves are in the bank, I have bad news for you, lol mood. They're not there. Okay, trade. Just sell these Chaoses. Oops. Left click, sell 50. The reason why I didn't make 300,000 Tokul there from the runes was because if you sell more than 1 at a time, even though the inventory instantly restocks, it'll still count as like less than max price because it'll like calculate, okay, you sold one, now there's less than the max stock, so it costs more. All in one tick. So the fucking 20th through 50th ones are like being sold for less than the first 20, you know? That's why when you do the alchemy trick in grid mode, you have to buy the marble blocks or gold leaves or condensed gold like one at a time. So that way you don't accidentally blow money buying multiple at once. Even though the stock instantly refills, you have to buy it one at a time. Where am I going? Where's the gem trader? I have to go back to the gem trader now. He's back over there. Right. Or no, he's... Wait, no, I'm stoned. I literally ran past him, dude. Idiot! Yeah, the music is banging. The boobidoo, boobidoo, badibidoo, boobidoo. This song's a fucking classic, man. There we go. This guy. Trade. Yes, trade. Okay, buy one onyx. Thank you. Okay, now we can go to the bank up here. Got the onyx. Let's unnote that onyx. Alright, and now I pull out, what do I need? Thread? Where's thread? Pull out one of those. And pull out a blood shard as well. Alrighty, if I'm not mistaken, I think I just mix these together. Oh, no, I need to go smelt using a, amulet mold. Right? That's how that works, right? I need to go smelt it with at a furnace. To Edgeville we go. And let me like put some of this other crap from my inventory away. I'm about to wear the pink cape again, dude. The pink cape is a whole ass vibe. Some of that, I don't need that tokel anymore. Put that hood away. That Zami one away. Put these runes away. Alrighty. Oh, I need a gold bar as well. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Withdraw one of those. All right. Here we go. Here comes the Amulet of Fury. Wait, am I tripping? Use the onyx? Wait a minute. Hold on. Ball of wool. Ah, yes, of course. The ball of wool. I thought I needed thread. You know, I'm just going on the wiki. I'm tired of guessing here. Amulet of Fury. What am I missing here? Is it a ball of wool I need? Make an onyx amulet is what I need to make first. Gold bar with an onyx and an amulet mold. What? Crafting level 90? Do I have the crafting level? Yeah, 107. I think I'm good. What am I missing here? Use the gold bar on the furnace. It's not showing me... Someone said ball of wool. I guess I'll go grab a ball of wool. It didn't say anything about that on the wiki, but I'll just go grab that. Oh, you gotta cut the... Yep. You gotta cut the onyx. Right, right. I'm a dumbass. Thank you. I knew I was missing something obvious. Chisel. Yeah, my bad, guys. You have to cut the onyx. Thank you. There we go. Now, here we go. Onyx amulet. Someone said ball of wool. Yeah, I gotta use ball of wool, not thread. How silly of me to think that thread would work. Ball of wool. On that. There we go. There's our Onyx Amulet. And then for the enchant spell, I believe I need Cosmic Runes. Cosmic Runes. And what others? I need those. Okay. Get a few of those. Get a few of those. That should be enough. No? I need more blood. 10 more bloods. Boom. Oh, that's for Zenite. Hold up. No, the Onyx one is Earth and... Yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. Grab these. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Onyx, enchant. Here we go. Onyx, Amulet of Fury. Here we go. Boom. Was I supposed to do it in a specific place, guys? Oh, I have to just equip it. Okay. And I can just equip a Blood Fury, but I'll just equip this one. I was about to say, bro, if I had to do it in a specific... There we go! We did it. Very nice. Now, let me take off this Fury and turn it into a fucking Blood Fury. Boom. Epic. Now it heals me sometimes during combat. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, man. Lit. Got the pink cape. Got the Achims. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my Torag legs again. Just because it's a fucking flex. And you know what I'm gonna do? How many copper bars do I have? Or what is it? Bronze bars. I need to make some fucking dart tips. So I might just go like mine some like some copper real quick. Bro, I'm looking pretty legit right now, I'm not gonna lie. Got that Kopesh. Bruh. I'm just saying. Finally upgraded from the Amulet of Life. I mean, I'd say we're doing pretty good here. Let's put all these runes away. Put that chisel away. Put that one bill away. Alright. And let's pull out the fucking pickaxe, shall we? And let's go vibe out by the gem crab. I know there's some copper ores over there. Or actually, let's head over to the Varric mine, you know, keep it OG. But before I do any of that, let's click on this. The Desert Treasure 2 reward. Very nice. Beautiful. Lots of quests completed there. Love that. Now I could technically go for all 4 awakened bosses if I really wanted to hate myself to get the fucking helmet. But I'm thinking fuck that. How do you get this one again? The Devil's Element. Oh, that's the fletching one. Yeah, I kind of want to go for the fletching one, honestly. And then beyond that, I want to get 2,000 total level, and then put the skill lamp into a Raxor. I could also, alternatively, for a skill lamp, do the Achievement Diary one, which is Hallowed Sepulchre, which from what I understand from people is like really fucking annoying and hard. So I might look into that. I haven't done any farming either. So I might want to pickpocket some master farmers and like get started on farming. Just to help get my total level up, because we're currently at, we're still like 1,500. Yo, Rise, thank you for the 27 months, man. Cheers. Chuggers in the chat. Oh, okay, you can buy bolt tips in the Ranging Guild. Okay, I got it. I see. I was wondering, because I thought you couldn't. But okay, you can. I'm gonna head that way now, actually, now that you're talking about it. Now that we're on that wavelength. Yeah, let's go for that 80 fletching right now. So yeah, Fletching Guild, or pardon me, the Ranging Guild is like over, whoops. Is over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So nearest bank would be Sears Village. So let's head over there. I'm sure like one of the oh, where is it? Sears. I'm sure one of the farming patches might be closer, but whatever. Classic music, everybody. Very classic. Epic stream length. Thank you. Thank you, Beagle, for the good luck. I am probably gonna go offline soon. I'm just gonna fucking power grind out some dart tips. But I'm super happy. I got my fire cape, got my amulet of fury, looking beautiful. Made some serious progress on the grid master. Now I can actually go for some of the bossing ones. Finally. I definitely waited way too long to do that. Bow and arrow armor. So they sell arrow tips, not dart tips, but this is probably still broken anyways. Let's see what the armor salesman does. Okay. And then tickets. I'm assuming the ticket merchants only have tickets. Oh, they have green D-hide. Can I like wear that? I don't think I can wear that, can I? Oh, you need tickets for that. Whatever. What's in here? Tribal weapon salesman? What the fuck? Alright. So yeah, I guess the play is to buy rune arrow tips. And the arrow shafts and just fucking send it. Which I did not bring any money with me. So what I need actually instead of, oh no, the shafts are right there too. So I gotta go grab my cash stack real quick. So yeah, let's go do that. $500K. I meant to do, actually, 600 mil is what I meant there. That should be plenty. I mean, tell me my guy isn't swagging out so hard with the fucking pink cloak. Absolute unit. Wield this shit. Got my mushroom. Got that mushroom in my hand, you know? I always keep that thing on me. Oh, go through the door, please. Anyone have a game that's so nostalgic that it's overwhelming? I know the feeling you're talking about, but it's never like stopped me from playing a game per se. But I know what you mean, where you're just like, you'd rather just, like, especially in RuneScape, like, especially with all the things you can do in this game and all the information and tasks you can, you know, self-driven goals you can give yourself. It's easy to just be like, I'm just gonna stand here and just kind of soak it all in and, like, you know what I mean? And do nothing of importance. Like, I get that. Alright. Let's buy, swap left click with buy 50. Well, hold on. What level arrow tips can I do? I'm only level 1 fletching, right? Or 13, so that means I can do... I can't even do iron arrows, so I still gotta do bronze till 15, so let's just buy a few of those. And also I'm just gonna swap left click buy 50 on all these. And then buy 50 on these. Alright. Let's buy a bajillion arrow shafts. Yeah, dude, me too, Michael. That's totally a vibe. Duke Nukem was on sale? Wow, dude, you should buy it. Or something. I don't know. Is that what I was supposed to say? Dude, you should totally buy that. I don't care. Go ahead, buy it, man. Go for it. Dude, no, thank you for watching, Vane. I appreciate it. You can tell I didn't grow up with Duke Nukem, so. But yeah, man. Buy whatever game suits your fancy. Yeah, dude, you're typing it like I'm supposed to be blown away by that. Isn't that game like fucking ancient? Can you like pirate that game? For like, can you just like download that game anywhere? No, dude, you should play it. You sound excited about it, man. You should definitely play it. Go for it. Don't let my pessimism stop you. You were really impressed with my speed. Oh, today you mean, or just generally speaking? Thanks for watching that, Lunar. Dude, I can tell you're shitting your pants at this revelation that you can buy Duke Nukem with all of its extra content for only $2. I can tell this is a very powerful moment for you. So please, soak it in. Don't let me rain on your parade. Oh, I need feathers. Thank you for telling me. Let me just buy a bunch of these real quick. Should be plenty. I'm just gonna like just spam click a bunch of these and then just go back to the bank or something. You watched it a few weeks ago? Yeah, I did a run today. Oh, Sarah just got home. Let me see. Oh, look, guys. Sarah made a sign.
No one can
show
see
it to the chat. Yeah, they can see it. Look. Isn't that pretty?
Everyone else did wood colors and green and white, and I did this.
It's made out of wood. Guys, I think I'm gonna raid someone at this point. Now that Sarah's home. She's been away all day, so I want to spend time with her.
12-hour.
Yeah, I'm finding someone to raid. I love you guys. Wee, RVA. Go Richmond.
Did I break your pooter?
No, you didn't break anything. Guys, thank you for getting me back up to 600 subs today. Legends.
It had a stencil, so I can't take credit for all of it.
Hey, Jordy.
I got a piddle, so I go away now.
Yep.
Farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Jordy, which my Twitch chat is not there. It is over here somewhere. Jordy.
Show chat your gift.
Oh, Sarah brought me some Chipotle chips.
That's what we ate at lunch today.
Yum.
Well done.
I do love me a fresh tortilla chip. Might dip these in some avocado. Alright, guys. GG. We did good. Got the chat there. Got the raid here. I hope everyone has a beautiful day, beautiful life. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Spyro and maybe some more RuneScape. Who knows? Every time I do Gridmaster on stream, I always like accomplish something new. So let's see if we don't get into any maybe some Perilous Moons tomorrow or just fletching grind. I might just go for like fletching level 80 tomorrow. That might be cool. I'll at least get started on it tonight probably. Anyways. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. I love you all very much. And yeah, smoke weed every day, kiss men, and chug beers, and make sweet love to each other in Jordy's chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.